if I just stay calm and talk to her, it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be that bad. I've just gotta break it to her. I've just gotta break it to her. What has this last month been? Talked to Anne, figured out that she had a bit semen on her. Okay. Trained a lot, like Atsuki said after she disappeared, too. And then Hawk was reported dead, but that's gotta be some type of social media stunt. And then Alexis got in a motorcycle incident. You can't focus on that now. You can't focus on that now, Ashton. You've gotta prepare to tell Roxy. Hey, Roxy, a very powerful magical group that's on the dark web is currently hunting you. Surprise! Oh, that's not gonna work. How do I break it to her? Calmly. I'm not good at these things. Coterie. I mean, I guess I've never heard about them before because they try to cover up their trail, but... You'll be okay. It will be fine. It's gonna be okay. Why wouldn't it be? I'm just gonna tell Roxy. Hey, the coterie are after you and your mom. She knew already from Samael that she was gonna get hunted. You just found out who were the people. One of the people. They just happened to be one of the most powerful magical groups probably out there. It's nothing that you haven't handled before, Ash. I need to still talk to Warhead. I mean, what is there to say? I'm sorry for not trusting you after you ran off. That's exactly what you need to say. He needed people to have faith in him, and I just blew it. Got a lot to do today, Ash, but you can figure this out. You can figure this out. It's just a matter of staying calm. You can figure this out. Tell Roxy this. And either should I talk to Warhead first, or do I spar with Linda? I don't even know if the sparring's gonna work out well. I mean, I think she's gonna beat me, but I've just gotta act like Max. I've just gotta act like Max today. Not today, but just in that fight. Be confident, try to figure out what is it about criminals. Not even criminals, just people who've done bad in the past. Surely there's something there. Surely. You can figure it out. You can figure it out. And if you can't, then do what Layla told you. Talk to a B rank. I mean, that's what you have to do with adults, right? Just talk. And you'll figure it out. Okay, yeah, it looks like Roxy and Ashes. Probably not a bad thing that Ashes is coming with her. Can Ashes get up here? Or if Ashes can get up here. Okay. Hey.
Morning.
Morning.
I don't know if Ashes is gonna follow me up here, but she followed me all the way to
Ashes followed
this
you up here.
building, so... Okay.
Very athletic cat.
Yeah.
Sorry to drag you out here so early in the morning.
Alright.
I wanted to talk to you, about something I found out. Remember how I said I would look into things regarding, Actually, first, let's start off, how are you? That feels like the better way to start things.
I mean, I feel mostly alright.
That's good.
I don't know, pretty typical morning.
Okay.
And yourself?
I'm okay. Just got a lot on the agenda today, with the team. But when done,
Seems like your standard.
Sorry.
You're fine.
Sorry, Sable. But yeah. But, you're first on my, list. I'll cut to the chase. I said I was gonna look into things, what Samael mentioned. I said I would do that, and I've been doing so, and about looking into specifically who could be after you. I found out who. There's this group.
Oh.
Yeah. There's this group on the dark web called the Coterie. They specialize in the collection of magical items. They're bad news from what I've garnered. If it exists and they want it, they'll get it. This is the kind of the vibe. I looked into it further and I found a list of things that they were after. Mostly items. Your tuna was on there, but so was your mum and you.
What?
You were on the list. Specifically, it said, Virtuosa and her ilk. And the payment was any item from the Coterie's collection. You're the highest price. I found out about this last night, like really late last night, otherwise I would have told you sooner.
How did you even manage to get on the dark web in the first place? Isn't that, like, really difficult to access?
I have experience. I have experience. I used to search on there back in the day to try to get information. When I was younger, it was just curiosity, but as I got older, it was also to post online to hopefully help out heroes. I don't go on there often anymore, but if I need information, it's the best place to look. There's a lot of villains on there. And, I found that. I also found out that they do auctions now and then, and, I'm keeping an eye out when their next meeting is.
And what do you intend to do when that information is slipped?
What information? You mean
The meeting.
the meeting, right?
If you're looking out for a meeting date.
Yeah, talk to the B ranks mainly, but also talk to you. This is...
Fair enough.
Even... It's the fact that your mom is still on the list. It means that they don't have her yet, but it means that they could have information as to where she is. It's a lead.
It is a lead.
I've already informed all the B ranks about this because there's also other people, not people, but things that people have from Firebird that are on the list. And they need to be informed, but I haven't told anyone else.
I guess that doesn't surprise me given how many people there are here and given what Firebird is.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd recommend that we tell the team at some point, but you take your time. I can forward you all the information so you can have a hard copy of it. And we can figure it out.
Yeah, that would be good. Thanks.
Yeah. I'm sorry you couldn't find better news.
I wasn't expecting it to be that easy.
Yeah. But yeah. Go on.
Is this something that should be quiet while the B ranks are kind of doing their own thing if you haven't told anyone else?
I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. They didn't give me information if we're meant to keep it to ourselves or what. No matter what, I still think the team should be informed.
Yeah, of course. I guess I was just...
You can tell anyone that you need to. And if they have a problem with that,
okay.
I'll talk to them.
it's not like I gave you an order to keep it
quiet.
To yourself.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, they didn't. So. Whatever you need, just let me know, okay? And we'll figure all this out together.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I think I'm gonna. I think I just need to process it.
Okay. Did you want me to leave? I can.
No, it's alright. I think a lot of people come up here. I think I would probably just take a walk.
Right. I'll keep an ear out for any of the auctions and any more information. There might be some more information on the dark web about your mum in particular, and I can look more into it. It's on my list.
Oh.
If you want, I don't want to overstep.
No, I do. I apologize. I seem to be having a hard time. My vision is rather blurry in the morning, and I was having a hard time seeing for a moment.
That's okay.
I'm fine.
That's all good. But yeah. If you want me to look further into things on the dark web, I can. If you don't want me to, I don't need to. Yeah.
I'll think about it. I know that the dark web is dangerous, and I do appreciate your research. I don't want it to sound like I'm not grateful.
Yeah, a lot of people are taken off guard when they find out that about me. Not something I share around too much. Yeah. I'll leave you to your thoughts.
Yeah. Thanks.
If you need anything, just call over team comms.
Yeah, I'll do my best to try.
Yeah. Man, I love that ladder. Should I be leaving her alone? I don't know. She wanted to have a walk, so I'm guessing alone. To get her thoughts straight. I should have asked her if she wants me to tell the team or if she wants to. Dang it. Yes, you're all good. Put the comms back on. Maybe I should have stayed longer. I don't know. I should probably just wait until she's ready. Maybe I didn't really make the right call. I hope I did. Hey, Hatsuki. You're back.
Hello, Operative.
Is everything okay?
Yes, I was waiting to speak with a member of Firebird's staff before entering the premise.
Right. Did you want me to go get a B rank?
That would be helpful.
I'll go get a B rank.
Unfortunately, the front desk seems not to be staffed.
That happens sometimes. Sorry, I'll go get a B rank.
It's good to see you.
You as well. Where is
Not so
B rank?
happy if you want that.
Morning, Ashton.
Morning,
Hi,
guys.
Ashton.
Morning.
I think.
Morning.
It's nice.
Good to see you guys.
Are you skedaddling?
Do you either of you know where a B rank is so that Natsuki can come inside? She doesn't want
There's a
to
lot of
walk
folks in the
in.
meeting.
Oh wait, is she in front?
Is she back
She's
yet?
back. She's up there,
that's
but she's waiting for permission to enter the premises.
Sequential.
Oh my god, of course she is.
Do you want to go up and...
I can try to go find a B rank.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be
I'm pretty
good.
sure they
No matter
all in
how
the
life
meeting
was
I don't
room.
wanna
created,
interrupt
it's
them.
alive to me.
No.
Therefore, your
I don't want
significance
Natsuki
is
left up
already
there.
added to my memory bank. That
Every single B
Yeah,
rank, I
all
think.
the B, every single B rank is
Every
right
single
in
B
the
rank.
meeting
Okay,
room.
every single B rank. Got it.
is that
So you just want to
Ash-
sit here and keep her company at least until the B rank
Oh yeah,
goes.
it's probably good. We can. Ah,
Might as
I can't
well.
see.
that we can view that they've done to other
Careful,
planets.
Percy.
She's up there?
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all
Yeah, she's up there on
Just a
that
little
side.
blind.
Hey.
Would you like to go to the medical bay?
I'm gonna go take a quick jog. I'm gonna go see if I
Why?
can find
In particular, just because of
To
the
check
thing.
up on your arm that you never once visited me for, ever? After I specifically wrote you a little doctor's note to do so?
You okay?
I've been taking
Couldn't think.
You
if
know, I've
memory
been looking
bank
after
was
stuff, doing the
computer stuff or not.
exercises and everything. It's
What?
pretty much good as new. And
That's
The word memory
good.
I
bank,
also,
is
you
that,
know,
like,
there's a team
computer
leader meeting,
stuff?
and I've got Alexis filling in for me
That's
right now because I had
that's
important
computer
stuff from this morning. But like, I should
What's-
probably go
Okay,
over
so
there
I did
and
use
join it.
right.
And
Okay, Ashton.
like, you know, they
Take
memorize,
care of yourself.
but they don't actually.
You seem to be
memorize
fine.
Data that's like stored,
Go.
like your memories.
it
So-
helped a lot in all the healing that you ended up doing to it.
I guess self-explanatory.
It just always remembers,
Yeah,
unlike our minds.
I can feel things again, almost properly.
Yeah.
I guess I kind of have.
There's
one of
remnants
those,
of
That's good.
something. I can't
but
put
like
my finger
it's
on it, but
technically
it's
going to be an immortal one.
it's better. It's way better.
I don't know if you can do
I really
that
appreciate it.
Alright.
I'm
as
sorry
a
to
physical
put you through all
person.
that.
Good thing I'm
No
a
worries.
physical person.
If you need anything at all, let me know.
Like,
Got
those
it.
are
Thanks.
like computer parts. They're put in something.
Listen, I made it my life goal to remember everybody.
Sir, Atsuki's waiting
I
for
avoided
permission
you.
to enter the premises. She's just waiting up there. I feel like you should go give her permission to enter the premises.
I thought she had permission. All right.
Thank you, sir.
Sound of excitement.
Did you have your meeting already?
Yeah,
Ashton?
I did. She's
All right.
she's gone on a walk. To think.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll try and check up on her in a bit.
Thank you, sir.
Mine is.
I mean, I was particularly invited. I was just gonna check it out. But you know, if,
Hey,
if,
Alex.
if you need me for something, I can do something.
Hey.
I just wanted to make
You sound
aware
tired
that
this
some
morning.
of the C ranks
You
have
right?
been playing pranks.
Well, yeah. I just woke up.
7. By
Fair,
instructing them
fair.
to use
I don't know. Nothing's happened.
inappropriate names for themselves for 7 to
I'm gonna go
refer
check
them
on leadership
as,
meeting.
and,
Alexis was filling in for me. So,
making
yeah,
them
I'll give you any
say and
information if
Cool.
we get any.
embarrassing
Right.
sounds.
Did you
Awesome.
want
I
a
wouldn't
spa
want
today?
that.
At some point?
Yeah. Nothing else to do.
Hello, manufacturer.
If we don't have too much going on, of course. I've got to have a spa with Linda beforehand, but maybe after.
Double affirmative,
Cool.
kind of.
Yeah.
You know.
I have no idea how that's gonna go.
Just when
I feel like
the
I'm gonna get my
C-ranks
ass
try and
kicked.
do
Painfully.
something silly
Exactly.
and cruel.
Yeah.
Just to be careful.
So you already know.
Alright, hold on.
I don't know if you guys knew this. I can walk on water, just by condensing the water in an
Okay,
AV.
Jesus.
Doesn't surprise me.
I'm aware.
Yeah. As well as I can breathe in the water for a little bit by making an air pocket around my head. So if it touches the water, it's in my domain. So
So either you're going to be our crutch taking out this
I
thing
think we-
immediately, or you're at least keeping it stuck there.
yeah.
I think we still need to talk to Monty about containment if we can't beat it. I did air quotes with the hand. But containment if we can't beat it. I mentioned at the table, but big old unbreakable box and we drop it in the bottom of the ocean. Should be fine. I think that's the idea. But if anyone else has any suggestions, feel free, because that's all we got right now.
Oh, I guess kind of an important note as well, because from what we know, it eats energy in basically every sense. But from what we've gathered from Tier's research and anyone else that knows anything on it, it has to physically eat it. It's not like me or a few other people. It's kind of like an absorption through the hands. It's a physical action.
needs to
So
be a
don't be afraid to
physical
blast the
consumption.
damn thing.
Interesting.
Exactly. If you need to blast it. Just watch the mouth, I guess.
Makes sense.
And don't leave any batteries lying around.
Yeah, no, good point.
Yeah.
I do have a question. I want to rack our brains together because it was mentioned it can adapt, possibly, to anything. However, there's no perfect thing out there, and if it does adapt, we did mention it earlier. Could you bring it back to a previous state to before its adaptation?
Maybe. It'd be better if I could get a chance to see the existing one.
That's fair.
But I could try. I've not really succeeded on anything that big, and I suspect you probably aren't going to get more than like 1 or 2 goes of that. But
yeah, that's fair.
I did make that comment and was immediately proven wrong, so.
Here's my idea. If the whole box in the ocean doesn't work, it adapts, meaning we only got a few strikes at this thing before, well, it adapts to our attacks. I figured the best way is we have front runners, people who might not have the most damage but can stay in a fight, are the ones keeping the thing busy. Then we decide amongst ourselves who can dish out the hardest hits in one strike. We'll try to be the cruxes that make sure that, well, it goes down. Ideally, those big, impactful hits can keep the thing down before it adapts to it. And if it doesn't work, you can see if you can give us a try 2 or 3.
You want me to run circles around it until you figure out you can punch it hard enough?
Basically.
Not to figure it out, but give us the opening. If we miss, it's going to see it. Maybe it'll adapt to it, or at the very least get smarter. I'm slow, but I can punch hard. I ain't going to be able to run up and just hit the damn thing.
Again, it's also not just about adaptation, but also a course of, how do I say this? A test of endurance, so to say. If you're able to focus on one specific side of the enemy, they're going to be used to defending on that side. They're going to get exhausted from defending so much, and as soon as they're exhausted, probably strike with a more strong attack from the other side, probably causing it to topple over. Misdirection is key here.
Alright, well I can be bait then, that's fine.
I do have a question.
Hit it real hard with something ain't ready for.
The hardest hitters.
Yeah.
Do we know if these adaptations are permanent or short-term? Because if this is a creature that is slammed headfirst into multiple planets on asteroids, then any kind of physical anything we try to do to it has already likely been way above
it is
what
probably
we can
a very sturdy resistance. Again, it's habitats do change from time to time, especially when they're traveling through planets. So could be potentially that they're not permanent, but
You got any idea?
I'm assuming they would grow from every single encounter.
I'm considering asking the computer again and seeing if a different set of information pops up. But otherwise, no idea.
I mean, there are certainly going to be some adaptations to things that are mutually exclusive. You know, the heavier your armor, the harder it is to run fast.
Yeah.
Presumably, it's going to have to make some of those trade-offs. Now, it might be rapid at switching between, but
You gotta look for
I wouldn't be
weaknesses,
surprised.
The gaps between the armor.
Can be
Again, due
tanky
to the
and
fact
fast.
that I was a little bit late through the meeting. Please continue, Tim.
Quickly, assuming its species only has 2 different forms between the tank and the other one, we could assume that maybe it doesn't. Maybe any changes that it makes are small. If there are already 2 classifications and they'll swap between them. I think this one is still a mixture of both, as we've stated before, but it's still on point with the fact that maybe that's all it is.
Tough to say.
Sure.
A lot of stuff we just can't confirm until we get in there.
As I said, 80% of the job, after all, is adapting in the moment, so that's the best we can do besides planning.
I guess just heavy hitters be ready just in case. And then those that can dodge a lot or be sneaky. Anything like that to keep it distracted.
Run circles
wear
around
it
it.
out.
Keep it occupied, give the heavy hitters the opening. But if this thing has already adapted to some phenomenon in the past, the odds are it's probably used to being punched, which means it's likely adapted to that, which means I'll have to come with something a bit more creative.
You know, they say in the old movies, anything that lives is, I don't know, afraid of fire or something. We get Crucible, Halifax, and the other fire users we got. Maybe we try to burn the shit out of it, but then we could.
If it's used to
get
punching, I
immune to it.
guarantee souls, fire, magic, something
Anything.
amongst that might work.
Yeah.
I mean, the guy jumps around in space. I'm sure it's a little more resistant to the cold than it is extreme heat, right?
Well, there's also atmospheric reentry it must be used to.
That is true.
Dissipating heat is a lot harder to do in space than actually staying cold. Like, staying cold in space is the hard part. I suppose maybe not for interstellar travel, but
If he's just making touchdown, odds are he's probably gonna be pretty hot. Probably used to fire by that point.
yeah, that's true. Entering the atmosphere.
Should we be talking evacuation routes and where to keep civilians?
That was already discussed a month ago.
Yeah, but he wasn't here, so I'm gonna say it anyway. civilians, I think we've got coordinated with the people who run like the transport and bus and so on. We're gonna get a bunch of buses on this bridge ready to go at a moment's notice. The second he touches down, if it looks like it's gonna come this way, everyone gets on those buses and everyone leaves. That's the evacuation plan.
That's a pretty short time frame to
Yeah, what about stragglers?
move thousands
There's
of
always
people.
Yeah,
People are gonna be
There's
slow.
people that don't want to leave too.
It might
Honestly, I
be
think
good
the
to
most-
send them out early anyway. This is
Yeah.
citywide.
Telling people this is happening, let them know they should probably leave.
Yeah.
If they.
Certainly vulnerable
It's already been
populations, right?
sent out.
Sure, but we should also have backup for if they can't make the buses. Where's a safe place we can have them?
Maybe we can get some of these boats that come through here to pick up some passengers if we let them know beforehand.
I mean,
Or-
if it's
or
that
some way we can
serious,
defend
is
them.
it an issue to bring him into the Firebird HQ?
Unfortunately, it is. There's a whole line of.
I'm back, Ark. Did you miss
It's
me?
not easy to bring in outsiders, unfortunately.
much.
It's the bottom line.
Wow.
However, there
But
should
it's so
be
important
multiple
in this.
safe houses around the city. Strikes like this have happened before plenty of times. Most major cities like Statera have bunkers for people behind it. Should something
Again,
happen.
Like in Montana, when there is
I
states of
assume the
emergency,
city
funnel
or
everyone into
someone
stadiums.
organized something for the
One
recon.
here.
Presumably
I
that's
can-
still in
It's a
place.
stadium. The stadium is
Stadium
typically a
for
safe
that.
place.
If it
I
needs
think
to, I
we
can
can
step away and I can have a
the bus
conversation
combo and
with
the stadium
authorities to
combo,
see if
and people don't
specific
wanna leave.
districts would have such a secure bunkers or the likes.
Might be a
Sounds
shout.
like we know that we need to know more about this, but it's not something we can talk about right now.
Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right now, we're just talking about
See
evacuating
about
people.
scheduling early evacuation. We can start with that, just getting people out of the city in general. If there are people that refuse to leave, unfortunately, there's only so much we can do in a case such as that. I'll see about the precautions they use for past events such as this, and see if they have shelters, bunkers, anything like that. If they don't, then I will see if we can move them all to the Diesel Field. I need to pick up calls for that though.
Okay.
Sounds good.
So
Sounds
is
like
the
a plan. Ideally lands around there. Using your water powers, things can hopefully be contained and won't be able to move much of anywhere. We fight the thing, we find out what it's not adapted to, and we take that and we hit it as hard with what it's not used to. In the meantime, we try to get people evacuated
If
the
it
day
lands
before.
in the city, how do we get it to move to the other island? Because that was the problem we didn't.
I don't know that we.
Light and energy should work as
Oh,
a
okay, yeah,
dangerous
right,
alternative,
yes.
but it's just a fire way to get
Yeah, I was
to
gonna
work.
say, like, powers were getting killed, so.
Power's getting killed. Absorby energy boy, you just absorb as much as you can on the thing and then run back there, and it should follow you.
Great walking buffet for the thing. Can't wait.
Our big old beacon.
Maybe we could
If I
set
go
something
full
up with
speed
one of the
back, it'll be
vehicles where it could
catch you.
Yeah.
provide a
I'm
big
gonna outrun
burst
it,
of
it's fine.
power or source of power or something. We could then move it if we need to, or something.
Yeah,
I
was
don't know.
gonna ask,
that's
do we know
also-
if
yeah, I
this
think we-
alien, like, can track the energy? Do we know if it has some
Yeah.
special
Yes.
sense? Okay, it can. So that may be wary if we do have safe houses which have generators and such like that in them. They may go after those too. If we wipe the power everywhere, we may be fucked.
If the energy source that is being presented as bait is larger than the ones in the bunkers, then it's going to go after the other. It's like a couple olives and then a feast.
Okay. It's just hard to say because how smart it is this thing. If its adaptability is just like purely instinctual and if this thing is not the smartest, then it will go after the bait. But if it is smart, it may realize that we're using it bait.
I mean, from what we know about this thing, it's just here to fight, kill, and maim. So it ain't gonna really be worried about traps. If it sees a person, it's gonna go after
Gotcha.
it, as far as we're aware.
I think I'm
So-
thinking too
Care if
much
it's
like
bait
if
or
this
not.
is a real person. Got it. So yeah, if it
You
starts
never
running
know.
away, I just kind of
Yeah, exactly.
Flex a bunch of energy in front of it and try to get it to chase me back to the island.
Yeah, take all your
Okay.
borrowed
Possibility,
energy.
but try to not exhaust yourself too much. In the end, we do need to still be able to
Yeah.
dodge. If this is if this really is an apex predator, then we do need you to be available.
I mean, worst
Worst
case
thing that can happen is you use too
scenario,
much. Go on.
if I focus, and it's not easy, but if I really go for it, I can run on water. So at worst, if I feel like I'm running out of energy, I just sprint onto the damn thing, and then you've got the perfect spot if it chases me to kind of, do whatever the fuck you want to it.
Yeah.
So we're staging 2 teams in the warehouses at the start, and then leaving the other 2 in case it doesn't stick around long enough.
Right. The idea was 2 of us here fighting the thing kind of head on, and another 2 on the main island, I guess, dealing with any stragglers that might be hanging around, and also, I guess, which is a pretty fair assumption, that other shit might be, hopping on the asteroid. If this thing's an apex predator, it makes sense it's going to be some sort of scavenger that follows along wherever it hunts to get the leftovers, right?
Not just that, but
also
think about the other
weird
ones.
fish.
City's gonna be
That's what I
occupied,
was- the thing about it is
state of
this.
emergency. They're gonna hop on
Some
that
Team
chance to go
Star
to a free
on
territory, pretty
civilians
much.
and that sort of thing.
That as well, yeah.
In the end, you need to understand, at least from, unless Tia might have to correct me if it needs to be in case, but
We're on sort of defense and civilians and stuff with Team Star.
just one of the 2 categories. So there's a non-zero chance that you might have more smaller variations as well appearing. We do not know that yet, though.
Uh-huh.
Oh boy.
I guess bare minimum people hate on the main island where we're gonna try to track the thing. Expect villains, stragglers, whatnot. Odds are he could be the only threat that wants to take advantage of this opportunity.
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe we're finally going to see a good moment of, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, and maybe a temporary alliance until the entire issue is solved.
Maybe the police can help bolster defense for, fewer villains at least the minor thugs.
Just chuck some energy into the sewers. Let them go after it.
That. No.
No.
Throw some high voltage capacitor down there.
For a long time.
Yeah.
Just go down there, cover it up for all.
From what we could tell, there's a lot of energy down there. I don't know that it'd be accessible to a creature like this, though.
Jumping out of the sewers.
From the ocean pops up this kaiju
Make a
sized
path for them.
parallax.
Got it.
Yeah, perfect.
Redwall saw it, but I don't think it's likely that would be an energy source for it, right?
What specifically?
The energy that you and Baba reported in the sewers?
It's a possibility. I mean, it depends what it prefers during the time of energy. I mean, it could see you as the most pleasant snack. It could look into the sewers potentially. That is something we'd have to see at the moment. Plus, I am not sure if I want to have those 2 types of creatures with whatever the fuck is down there all together bunched up.
I think it's less of a question of whether or not we should send it there. I think we shouldn't, but rather whether it's just gonna get here and dig down.
Yeah. What can we
It
anticipate?
could be a possibility, and if that happens, then
that would
might
be
have a bigger expedition be planning. But for now, let's hope hasn't adapted to the whole digging portion yet.
Right.
There.
Try to keep it contained. Fully expect it might just run somewhere else. But ideally, we can keep it locked there.
One thing I've also considered trying out are various kinds of poisons. There are certain atmospheres that all aliens are we're weak to certain atmospheres. Many other alien species can't get into my planet because of the layers that we have on it. It's poisonous, it's toxic to anybody else. If we could make something similar, I can see if there are planets that it avoids and go from there about making a similar toxin as a last resort.
It's not a bad
start.
If that makes any sense.
Considering it adapted,
If we do-
any option you can provide, just because there's more ways to possibly deal with it.
Assuming it adapts to things, is what I'm hoping.
Just very quick, something I'd be able to help with is if it does start moving over the water or over the bridge, I can be extremely good bait if it considers magic as energy it wants to eat.
That is true.
Yeah.
Monty and I
It's a
just
risk
got
we're willing to
finished
take, but does work out pretty
discussing
well.
an idea for baiting it around the city. If we develop transformers that are able to put out very light, I guess, energy outage, I'm struggling to find the words, and then we are able to turn it up to max output, we could have these decorating parts of the city we want to lead to. And then with the push of a button, it can just put out an insane amount of energy and draw it that way.
We lead it on a
We still
wild
get to
goose
do the
chase to exhaust it potentially.
Exactly. It wouldn't
Or buy
have
ourselves
you
time to
focusing on
recover
day-to-day
or make a plan or whatever.
Also an option.
It'd also be a crazy refresh if I'm out of juice.
Precisely.
Same goes for
Obviously,
Parallax, though.
we
He
get to
eats the
develop
stuff.
this is
It's also a
just,
refresh for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm
That's
probably
true.
faster.
But if we're able to completely get rid of the signature again, it won't get anything from it.
Right.
It just
You just gotta keep up on our
depends on
timing.
what Monty and I are able
If
to
there's any
develop.
fridge-related injuries, please
Hopefully,
inform me.
once it gets there, we shut it off,
I
and then it's empty, out of juice.
I think they went to the engineering
Right.
branch, is that correct?
They did. They did.
Huh.
I'm
Okay.
just saying.
I think
inform
we've
me
about
if
prepared
that
everything we can do.
continues.
Try to keep it contained. Fully expect it to run away, though.
Be
Do everything we can to
very
cut off its roots, but
determined to figure that out.
if it does head its way to the city, prioritize civilians and getting that thing away from it. And the whole time,
Evacuation is
expect
our
villains,
first
stragglers,
priority.
and everything else to try to take
There's a
advantage.
few people I need to look for.
Again, property damage is one thing, civilian lives is of the importance right now. Anything else we can figure out along the way. Assess dangers and costs, whatever it needs to be. Lives, of course, on the top priority.
Absolutely.
Focus
I
on-
have some
Yes,
connections
sir.
with the SRRI. I can get some people together, resources if needed.
Good.
We'll be
Appreciate it.
starting evacuation now, right? We're not going to leave it until it shows itself.
That's the idea.
yeah.
I believe
Try to get
it's
something set up now.
Yeah.
Just double checking.
Mhm.
Got it.
It's
Yeah.
just, with these kind of things,
2 days,
sometimes
I think.
people
2
don't
days, got it.
evacuate anyway.
Also, this damn thing, it happens so often, I don't think people take it too seriously anymore.
A lot of people are probably want to say, yeah, it's happened 12 times. What's the 13th?
Lucky number.
Which side is which?
How do you mean?
What do you mean?
Trying to figure out which side of the warehouse. Where was the showrunner attack? Is that on that or there?
I think it was the top part.
I think you might be right.
I
The
think it's
top is
Because
where
we
the
came through
ruin
and- yeah,
kind of
'cause
like.
that's where
yeah.
we found the body. Okay.
Yeah, and the very top
I've
is
not
where all
been over
those like
here.
scrap buildings are. that
Anyway,
are
if you wish to
falling
discuss the
apart.
location specifically, has anybody thought about if... Does anybody need to specifically figure out the locations for the bunkers, if there are any potentially within Statera? If not, then I'll be stepping away to ask this.
That's fine. I can worry about that. I have a couple phone calls.
Your choice, dear.
We can get more information and distribute
Cool.
it tomorrow, I guess. Yeah.
And building the generators.
What you doing?
The places within the four corners. Northern, southern.
It's... Okay, we're going to be
Have to
traveling
run for a long way.
Definitely. I wonder if Monty could put the wattages on drones, perhaps? Would that overcharge the drones? Maybe you could make something like that. That would probably be a
Alright.
good
Yeah.
idea.
Till the gates here, that's basically all the planning that we
Yeah.
can do.
Hey, what's up?
Guess
Yeah.
so.
This whole time, there's a lot of ifs and whats and what it can and can't do. But rough layout. Try best to stick to it, and
Oh,
we're
yeah,
prepared for whatever
absolutely.
might happen.
Once it's done.
All the ifs and whens and hows
I
are the
will-
norm in this business,
Here
so
today.
go on.
I will say, if I'm going to try anything, I need both pretty much touching kind of range and some time. So, if we need to do it, we should call it in before it, is invulnerable to everything we can do.
Right.
Because if we can't hold it down, then I'm just going to get thrown, which is fine, but not very helpful.
Ideally, we won't have to, but if it's fully adapted to everything we can throw at it, you're pretty much the only option we have to
Yeah.
try again.
Yeah. I'll save what strength I can.
Hey,
Okay.
ideally, we won't have to come there. Don't want to risk everything on a gamble, especially your life.
It's what it is. It's what we do.
Suppose it is.
We all good here?
Yeah,
I think just
I
about.
think we're planning on everything we can.
Guess so.
Well,
Right. Careful. Right.
You both are going to fill in the rest of your team?
Following you.
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Hey, stars.
I'll call for a meeting.
Very well.
You're lovely.
Go for it. I'm going to do some. I need to do some research on that matter, so there may be a way we can create a more magical source of, again, a generator or it's like the distraction.
Right.
I'll figure out something along the way.
I was just thinking, as long as the energy source itself can move, as it was mentioned before, if this thing eats it, it replenishes its energy. I'm guessing that's how it works, or charges a regeneration of some sort, or whatever. So we would need a moving energy source because we just don't want to be constantly feeding it if we're just going to. Yeah.
We suggested. I threw out maybe trying to kit out one of the vehicles or something.
I heard about that.
Save the world.
Can we move it just to have fewer?
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Something else that I'll note cynically and hope that it doesn't come up is that people are theoretically a really good source of energy.
That's what I was thinking.
No, I'm in all honesty, that is one of the ideas that I had in mind as well. I was going to research. I know it is usually a semi-unethical idea, but again, we need to counter options when these metas come.
The thing
also, if we put everyone in the stadium and then it goes and eats everyone.
Exactly. Stadium bunkers, we need to be able to anticipate that. And we'd have to spread out the amount of individuals with that in mind, so then it's not putting out more energy than Ren or whatever you source we're going to be using.
And maybe Tyr will be able to give us more information to that front or something we can figure out. But
when you think
hopefully
about
the
it,
evacuation will be expedient.
One of the smartest ideas might actually not be to gather up the civilians in one place, but to have them in smaller groups around the city.
That's
yes, it would be a lot. It would be a more hellish way to defend them, absolutely, but again, smaller groups, less of an energy output. Ren would be shining like a beacon compared to the rest of them, instead of them all being in a sort of, for lack of a better word, a dinner bowl.
Easier to make synthetic power sources that are bigger than that, yeah.
Exactly. We just need to control the amount of people in each individual group and each individual bunker, so it's not out. So the amount of people is an equivalent to Ren's output, or more than, or whatever source of energy we use to try to beat it away. I might talk to Monty about seeing about maybe he could make a drone of some sort that could have a device that outputs enough energy, so it can also go across the water. But that's just an idea.
It's an option.
Yeah.
One thing that was identified, I don't know exactly when you got there, but the bridge is the only method for most of us to get across.
Got it.
Also, this was definitely before you were. The vehicles in the garage out back, Phoenix has them set up to take us over there if we want to go scout.
Got it. Okay, noted. But we're stationed on this side of the city. The others are going over to the warehouse, from what I understand. But it might be beneficial for you if you're going to be tagging over there at some point.
I mean,
I guess for me it is also important to ask is, are you going to be okay with everything?
In what sense?
My mind is also, again, if... I understand that your ability might be a good last resort. My advice that I can give you from the experience that I've had, if it gets to a point where, one, your arm is starting to become numb, and your fingertips specifically start feeling... How do I say this? It almost feels like there's just bones. Like it's almost if you were to touch it and your fingers were not even there. And also, if you see visually that your own body seems to be splitting itself, even if it's just almost like a mirage in its sense, stop casting immediately. Those are some of the beginning signs when it comes to time refraction.
Well, it's not casting. Actually, it isn't, right? It's exhibit.
Yeah, but whether I don't know what the energy source is. I mean, it taxes me, but I can't tell you whether it's channeling or just affecting or whatever. The difficulty is that I generally don't have a lot of opportunity to... I build the model and then execute it, and then the energy has been then I get to learn how much energy it uses, basically. So the worst case scenario is it's an astronomical amount and my head explodes. But I don't know what would happen then.
Alex?
I don't intend on killing myself with it, though.
I was just bored.
Hi. We should do our meeting.
Yeah, meeting.
And
I'm
you've
gonna
got
call.
stuff to do, I'm
Feel
sure.
free to go. I'm going to be stepping in and continue the research. I'll figure out something. For now, plan accordingly. Fill me in what happened, if there's any sort of other discussions that the team had. And from that point onward, we'll figure out the rest.
Mind if we use your meeting room, sir? Thank you.
Please don't touch my files.
I will not touch
Appreciate
your
it.
files.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir. I'll call for the meeting.
Of course.
I'm gonna hop out of bed.
Yeah, I'll jump up to leadership comms in a bit, probably.
I don't know. We should check it tonight.
Like after late. Hey, the unexpected. We're going to have a mandatory team meeting in the meeting rooms. I'll be waiting outside of it.
This out to go recover them safely. Yeah.
About 5 minutes. Meet you all there.
With a team or a B class.
Okay.
You might
Camera
actually
recovery
have gotten
mission.
a lot more information than we thought by forgetting of something.
I'm gonna go
for a
there.
month. So
Do what you need to again.
Maybe.
Thanks for,
That was actually a tactical
thanks for
decision.
filling
we
in.
made,
Are we gonna
okay?
go scouting?
Like a tactical, we were-
I think it might be a good, wise decision, but I think we should talk all of that at first and get everyone caught up to speed, and then we can go scouting.
If we're dressing up, I'd like to know so I have a little more time,
Right,
and I'll do that while
right.
we wait on the...
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll dress up. We'll go out all together and go scouting. It's good for us to be informed.
No, but I'm not playing sturdy
What's
valley.
up?
It's okay. I didn't play for
Percy?
48 hours straight. It's okay.
Hi, hello, Percy.
Fine.
Stay safe.
Thanks.
I passed out briefly when we were in the
Thanks,
training room. Where
Don't break your
I was
arms.
gonna get hit in the head a bunch by
Not planning on it.
Frederick's new guitar
We're
weapon,
keeping below
but then I
10%
passed
today.
out from
That's
exhaustion. So
Uh,
technically, I slept for
If
approximately
you
12
make,
minutes.
keep your garments on just in case.
Confirm that.
Yeah, I'm going to. That's the plan.
Talk to you after.
Is in the same room.
Yeah.
I haven't slept in a
I'll
month, but
look after
I'm
myself.
still good.
You as well, hey?
These little phones are always crazy.
Hey, I'm doing pretty good. So,
Yeah. After I come
I
back,
haven't really eaten in a month
we
because of
can. I can catch you up on everything. Make sure
Yeah,
all the
take
team
that back
rates
to
are
the
caught up.
workshop, man.
Because I haven't been hungry, because I've had
I
enough
think we
energy
got the
from
gist, but you know, if you're on a rush, go get changed.
Yeah, thanks.
Kind of looks like, just looks like ass,
They're
man.
different.
Just-
They are up as it is.
We'll likely be going out after the meeting with the scouts, so feel free to suit up now.
Was it Monty? And kitted out my phone so it'd be a little bit less easy to break.
Oh,
damn.
I can
I like the new helmet.
Maybe you should make my home more like yours.
Oh, hell no. I'd shoot you on the spot if you did.
Not the liquid.
Ooh,
Thanks.
yeah. True, you did.
After
You
we're
did
done
it.
with scouting, I'd like to. I'd like to have a spar with you.
No, all of them. Only some of them.
A spar?
Yeah.
Angel, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Stealing my spar.
that's odd. Hello. You haven't been out for much of sparring this whole month.
I don't know how you.
What changed?
I have an idea for you, but it doesn't explain how.
I'll explain it more
When
when we need to spar.
That's okay. It's good enough for me.
Sure, if whatever is happening out in the city doesn't, you know, put me out of commission.
Well, I'll catch you up on it. We shouldn't have anything big today. We probably still have 2 days. Right, meeting. I need meeting room.
It is paperwork.
Right in front of me. Don't delay, Ash. Hi.
Hey.
Hey. Right. Meeting room, to the right.
Is it hot to you guys, or is it just me?
Maybe I'm not too hot right now.
I feel myself. I don't usually sweat.
Weird. But yeah.
That's weird.
Right. Okay. I should probably get changed. Real quickly. Do you guys mind waiting here? And yeah. I'll go get changed.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll just get changed afterwards. Everyone's here.
Word.
Alright.
Okay, guys. Let's go. Are they gonna follow in? No, they're not gonna follow in. There they are. Okay. This office. One, inside. Yeah. So I wasn't here for the entirety of the meeting, so, due to other reasons, but, Alexis was there for the entire meeting, so she can give us a breakdown on everything.
Alright, before I forget to get to it, and because the other thing's going to be a larger conversation, there is actually two things to discuss, though one is sort of a secondary thing. At some point in the next 4 to 7 days or so, we and Team Star are getting sent to some of those locations that we got from Scalus. Apparently there's been some activity at some of those warehouses or something. We didn't get very many details, but those two teams are going to be sent to deal with that. So we're going to be up against Olympus. Hooray! Maybe. Or someone else moved in, and we're just harassing some random people that have moved into a warehouse. But it's one of those. In any case. The larger thing is that... Olympus?
Oh, Olympus. I said something different. Never mind.
I might have misspoken. So, I think you've all probably heard, though in case you haven't, a bunch of us have been interacting in various forms and conversations and stuff with a creature called the Parallax. There's one that's been here for a while. A bunch of people have been talking to it and stuff, made some friends. I think that's like an assassin type or something like that, but it warned us that a big, bad, scary alpha Parallax or something will be arriving soon to destroy the Earth. Apparently these are genocidal alien things. Tyr seems to have some more information, but we don't really know a lot. We know that it's going to be here in about 2 days, and will be arriving on a meteor. So that's going to be fun. Henry's job is to deal with the meteor. So it's not in the thing, it's riding the thing, to our understanding. To that end, Henry's going to make sure it doesn't, fall on Statera, since that does seem to be vaguely where it's heading. But that means that the creature is going to be up to us, and we're not going to have Phoenix to help. We're splitting into 2 teams of 2 teams. We'll be with Team Star, and we're going to be focused, initially at least, on civilian management, extraction, and making sure that if it happens to cross the water to this side, that someone is over here doing something about it. We believe that the landing will be in the southern part of the warehouse district. We can go over there in a bit. Henry set up the vehicles to take us over there or something. I don't really know. But we can go scattered out and get an idea of what's going on as well. Some of the V ranks are going to be getting us a bunch of logistical information about the locations of safe houses and stuff throughout the city, as well as evacuation details. Presumably the plan is to get as many people out of the city in the next 48 hours as possible, but unsurprisingly, there's going to be plenty of people that don't leave. And unfortunately, as was pointed out, this also provides a really excellent opportunity for like any random villain to just show up and ruin our whole day. Because the city is vulnerable. So it's entirely plausible that we're going to end up dealing with a bunch of that shit. We'll see. The Parallax may have... I think the one that we've met does, and this is where we're sort of basing some of this. But there's two types. There's like an assassin type and a tank type or something, and it seems to be maybe more of a like on the tank side of things, but more of a hybrid or something. I don't know. It had but we believe that it is. We're planning under the assumption that it has the ability to adapt itself to basically any situation. This is annoying because it means that once we find something that works, it won't continue to work for us. To that end, the plan is to try to kill it. If we can't do that, which is seemingly a possibility, then containing it is the next option. Monty's seeing what he can come up with, I guess, and we'll try to come up with some sort of containment unit or whatever. And then it was thrown out that maybe, again, very much a maybe, they are vulnerable to water in some way, or have issues with water, or can't swim, or something along those lines. If that's true, the idea would maybe be to like take that thing and then drop it into the deepest parts of the ocean. And that would be our solution, at least in the short term. But yeah, if we can kill it, that's seemingly the plan. Questions so far? Cool.
Yeah. Side note, it's also I think you mentioned that it's attracted to energy. It eats energy, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And it doesn't eat energy in the way that like Ren or Reyna or some other people can, where they can like walk up and touch a thing and suck all the things out of it. It eats it in terms of takes it, puts it in a mouth, and then incorporates it somehow. Don't know how that works. I assume that we're not going to. It eats things and then gets more stronger. So the power is getting cut to at least that area of the warehouse district for that section of time, though there's some gambits coming into play where people might be trying to come up with ways of making like beacons where we can sort of have Monty press a button and then a giant source of energy lights up to try to attract it to a known location, especially if it tries to fuck off from the warehouse district and come like... I didn't mention this more publicly, but I'll mention it to all of you because we're going to be doing it, and I'll mention it to Team Star as well. But people are a really exceptional source of energy if you like sum up all the internal biology and stuff. So it's not like out of the question that it's going to try to show up at some safe houses and eat everyone. But it might also be looking more for giant sources of electricity and stuff, and it's likely that we can try to give it bait to those lines. So there's a number of things being investigated as to whether or not we can come up with like bait vehicles or transformers throughout that we can route huge surges of power to briefly to try to lead it around and stuff. But yeah, one of our closing gambits is that if it can adapt to things and becomes overly adapted such that we're not really effective, that vaguely I can go try to rewind it and give us another shot. This is considered a last resort, but it's on the table, so...
And you'll be conserving your energy just in case.
Much as I can, yeah.
Yeah. That means that we'll likely be relying a lot more on you, Roxy, for healing and everything. And Sable as well.
Star, we can tap Sable as well.
Yeah.
Other things. Yeah, Indignation and Teams are going to be the ones that are sort of facing off with it first. We'll see how that goes. But
yeah,
they're sort of planning a, bait with the right, jab with the left, or whatever the hell the thing is. I don't know. I saw it in the movie.
Yeah. There was plans being talked about, more so having weaker individuals focus on one side of it, so it puts more of its defenses over there. Meanwhile, someone with a higher output of power and strength hits it on the other side when it least expects it. At least that's the gist I got. Yeah.
Give it space for Johnny or Bruiser or Ashton or someone to come in and hit it in the back.
Yeah. But yeah, what we're going to do now is just do a quick scouting over at the warehouse district. In the event that we, for whatever reason, we need to go over there, or Alexis needs to go over there to rewind. In the event that Alexis does need to go over there, we'll probably have some of our team split off to escort her over there to make sure she makes it, and to back her up, and back up the other teams, because as you said, it needs to be held down, which is not going to be an easy feat to do for you to rewind it. Yeah.
This is why it's not a great plan, but it is a plan.
Last resort.
Obviously, any thoughts that people have on like defensive measures to undertake or things to build or whatever are gonna be, welcome. Moths,
if you're like thinking about,
you can do a lot of like analytical stuff, right? Like you can do predictive analysis and things.
That is in fact my job, yes.
Would you potentially, I don't know if this is something you can do, would you potentially be able to like forecast what its adaptations might be to different people?
What is what?
If you might be able to give us like a forewarning, maybe you can help us understand what it might change about itself to give us like a way to tip the scales or something.
That's a really good
If we
idea.
know that it's like,
I'm
gonna
not
be
an expert on alien biology, but I can analyze patterns to see if there's anything that can happen.
Tyr
If
has
that's
some
where you
sort of
wish to be.
simulation that she's been running. She has some computer that can do information on it. I don't really understand how that is, but she talked about it. So if that's something you're interested in, I figured I'd mention, because that seems like it's sort of right up your alley.
Then I'll spend some time focusing on that. If we can identify its patterns, we can identify its weaknesses. I'm sure of that much.
Yeah.
Exactly. But yeah.
I was gonna say, if you're considering the beacon idea, I'd probably go with thermite over batteries or electricity. Thermite just a bunch of powder until you ignite it, and then it just fucking mass amounts of thermal energy everywhere.
It could
So it's a bit more secure.
be a decent option to say to do it on the fly. In a way.
It might be worth having. Well, thermite would also be, if we could like have some people carry some.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like grenades, more or less. But having a variety of things is probably worthwhile as well.
Yeah.
I assume you'd rather have a beacon to keep it in one place and have it go out in the buildings and eat people.
Yeah, if things go real bad, then Ren is kind of part of that. Hopefully we can have him suck up enough power and look tasty.
Actually,
Jumping
that's a much
backwards
better
slightly,
idea.
for me to get across, Sable might be the fastest option.
That might actually be a really good option. Yeah.
And reasonably safe.
Yeah. No, definitely. I'll communicate with Ark and Rainer about that. My suggestions over the next few days, either tomorrow or the day after, we all need to have a quick talk with Team Star. Split up where we need to be posted, pretty much, and figure out a plan as more information comes in.
One other thing, maybe someone actually knows how to do something about this, but I don't know that any of us are going to be particularly good at it. The sewers have a giant source of magical energy under them or something like that, so if it can eat magic, we might be in some trouble. What that might then look like is it lands and digs straight down. And I don't think we actually really have a solution to that at present. But one of the many infinite possibilities. I've said my piece. I've said more than my piece.
Yeah, I'm not gonna comment on fucking magic bullshit. Nah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Don't think many of us are.
Maybe
really
someone will come up with a... Maybe someone knows about a secret tunneling device that we can use to just drill into the damn thing and kill it from
I'll see
behind
if
or
I
whatever.
can-
I don't know.
I'll see if I can identify the most likely source of it. But that is something we need to be aware of. There are stronger sources of magical energy, though. and we don't believe they're going there.
Here, you mean? Or
In Statera?
On the planet.
On the planet.
If it is attracted to any source of power on the planet, we're probably fucked. And then it's gonna have to be, I don't know, whatever heroes are capable of getting somewhere on the planet real good.
Valor, Phoenix,
but
but Phoenix will be dealing with them.
that'll then look like it lands here, looks up, sniffs the air, and leaps off 1,000 miles, and then we all just sort of shrug and, I don't know, twiddle our thumbs.
I'm
Based
sure
on our
that-
current
figure out how to get
gatherings
us
that they're
there.
going to land. Based on our current gatherings, that they're going to be in the area and most likely going to be targeting the power grid. Their ability to pinpoint energy might not be the strongest thing.
Yeah, it might not be as widespread.
We don't think they're. Yeah, I think that the way that it's working is that we're not really it's not driving the asteroid as much as sort of hitching a ride, and it seems to be able to direct it slightly. So, I don't know, but no, that's a really good point.
Okay.
Depends on how technologically advanced this fucker is.
So, you said something about drilling technology or something? What kind of drilling? Because I was wondering if I could make a drill with my blood and be able to drill into it. I don't know how
That was
strong
more
it'd
like
be.
if it burrows into the ground or something. But if it does that, then I don't think we have a lot of immediate solutions to that sort of problem. So, worth considering, though.
Yeah,
Worth
definitely.
knowing about, too.
Definitely knowing about.
It's a cool thought.
If we need to, somehow get down to wherever its level is, or need to get underground quickly. Okay. Cool.
I
gonna
interrupted you, Addix. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, now I do. Depends on how technologically advanced this fucker is. Which
Gathering what I've seen from the other parallax, not very.
Yeah. So if it's just all biology, then hey, that's one advantage.
Yeah. There's also some considerations of things like chemical weapons being in play. If Tyr can figure out what that might look like. If that were to happen, I'm guessing that there are 3 of us that are going to be any use at all at that point. So,
if it
that would
does,
be you 3 probably.
if it does end up being an option
I don't know
where
if you
they
need air, B.
have to use a chemical weapon such as that. Tyr had a theory that there are some aliens that aren't adjusted and find certain atmospheres poisonous, so was going to look into seeing if this alpha parallax had anything of the sorts similar to that, and to see if she could make it in a chemical form to use as a weapon, pretty much. Poisonous gas, if you will. If she ends up doing that, I'm going to assume that she'll be preparing to make sure that we all have masks or some way to work around it without being poisoned ourselves.
Yeah.
Maybe the chemical compound wouldn't be poisonous to us and just to it. That's also
that would be cool.
That would be nice. That would be really nice.
It'd also be great if it's vulnerable to nitrogen or something, and then we just win. That'd be cool.
Yeah.
We're not
that
that
would
lucky,
be most
but
convenient.
Yeah, but no, we're not that lucky. But yeah.
As much as I love speculation on the matter, though, we should probably begin that patrol.
Yes, I'm gonna quickly get dressed into my hero suit. But there are cars at the back of the building. You said, vans.
There's a garage out back. I know
Garage
where
out
it is.
back. Right. I think we need to go.
Yeah, those are Firebird vehicles.
Right. You can either go through the front and can go around the side, or you can go through the medical bay to get towards it, if I remember correctly.
Correct. Yeah.
We'll meet you guys there.
We can head out the front.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get dressed. Okay, Ash. Okay. Would the super jump be an idea? Maybe. Let's give it a try without the hood. Oh, got that. And still, I should turn that off. Got it. Okay. Okay, Ash. Okay. Hello? There we go. Test, test, test. Okay, it's still working fine. Hey Tristan! I hope you're doing well.
Have fun with training.
Thanks! I appreciate it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey.
It's pretty yellow and porous.
Hey. You guys
Hi.
get briefed on this whole thing? Did Henry talk to you already?
Oh.
Alex went to go solve a murder or something.
I
With the aliens?
The spaceship?
Yeah.
Bounty
Well, the
hunters.
spaceship, I don't know.
It's bounty hunters.
The alien thing.
Oh, the.
We're talking about the ones that's outside right now.
The meteor. That's I know. We know.
meteor.
I know
What's-
about it.
I don't think I've been briefed on the meteor stuff fully.
No.
Oh,
I just know that
I was
we're
told
apparently
that,
supposed to dice
Henry was gonna go brief D ranks, but it might have been like another group or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I missed the group, and then all I got told was that there was a D rank mission, and that's the only thing I got told.
Oh
by
yeah,
others.
that's what we heard. Yeah.
That's all we got told.
That's basically all we need to know. We can figure it out from there.
I like to. Well, hold on. I'd like to know all the information.
There's a giant monster
We're
coming
pretty
in on a,
resilient.
riding in on a meteor, and a bunch of us are gonna fight it, and you guys are doing I don't know.
I don't think you
figure it
guys are
out.
taking part in the meteor mission.
That makes sense. That
We
seems
have
like high
a
stakes for
D-class
D rank.
mission.
Yeah, so there's another mission for you guys coming up.
It's
in a
probably
few
like,
days.
making sure people are evacuated from
Yeah.
the town as meteor debris hits the town and stuff, because that'll
No,
probably cause a lot of
Murder solved.
damage.
Did you solve your... Okay, so it was actually murder?
Wait,
Someone was under the impression that they murdered
doing
someone
nothing when the
when they
meteor
were in
strikes,
fact
I guess.
standing
We don't-
upright and breathing.
We don't
Got
We're
it!
told we have a D-grade
Okay.
missions, like specifically for all the D-rank.
2 days.
Neat,
On
okay.
2 days.
Neat.
When's the meteor?
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, what's the meteor?
Right.
Meteors in 2 days, give or take.
At the same time.
Yeah, it's the same time.
Yeah, you guys are doing something related to it. I don't know what it is. D ranks are doing something in a couple of days. I don't know what, but we were told that they were gonna get briefed.
We could just go through medical paper. We can go around the edge, too.
So
Jesus,
my resources are limited and not as good as the ones on my planet. Excuse us, please.
Of course. Greetings.
Sure,
I'll ask her about it later. I'll ask her about it later.
Yeah, I don't give a shit.
Your apathy is a little impressive at times.
Oh, well.
Do
Okay,
you think
well,
America's
there
a
they
bigger
are.
response?
We were waiting at the garage. Where were you guys?
We're gonna go around the side. Get to the
Mox
garage.
had to solve murder,
and a
and I
murder.
needed to grab something from the.
There was a murder?
No.
No, but that was the mystery.
Oh.
It's friendly.
Yeah, we heard. They
look out.
saw them.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, cool.
I saw them go inside. I'm assuming friendly.
Yep.
Thanks. Yep.
I don't know. Tyr brought him in, so got to imagine.
You know,
Let's hope friendly. Let's hope friendly. I feel
Maybe
like
she's
Judging
secretly a
off
traitor
how
and has
intelligent
just
you
let
are.
in the assassins to.
Tia would
It's gonna
not
be
do that.
great news
Tia
that we
would
left.
no. Tia would not do that. Tia is one of a really great hero.
Oh, is that their fucking ship?
Garrus, right?
What? What the fuck?
Oh yeah, you didn't see that they come.
It's on the other side.
That's them. That's the ship. I'm assuming. Percy said that they're nice, so I'm assuming that's yeah.
For 3 ass people.
I'm not assuming just 3 people. They just probably just sent 3 people down.
Well, I only said like.
We should probably calm down.
I'm sure that that's someone's problem.
Here too.
Yes. Look at that. Teams. And
indignation. And some of stuff.
Oh, yeah, you know.
Oh, everyone's here. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys, I have important news. There's a giant spaceship in the sky.
Yeah,
this is a great discovery.
I don't know.
It's fine. Yeah, I didn't see it until like 4 seconds ago.
You don't really have to do
You
much
were
with
right over. Okay, I guess.
I feel like this was unnecessary. This is just a flex at this point.
You know, it might be one of the smaller ships. They probably have something bigger.
I never look up.
It's probably maybe the smaller one.
Holy shit,
You all
it's
going
got
over to the other side?
rings.
Or are you just gawking?
It's got like multiple
That's small. That looks like a space station.
We know that there are a couple of aliens that Tyr just brought inside. That's what we know.
Yeah.
You okay?
Apparently they're bounty hunters that Tyr hired. More or less is what we've been told.
Hey, where's my bike?
Tyr hired? Hired them?
That's
okay.
That's
good.
what I've heard.
Noted.
That could be wrong.
No,
According to Tyr, she didn't.
Yes, Tyr brought them here. They were with Tyr inside.
Yeah, we were just.
Tyr didn't call them, but apparently they're here to help. So.
Yeah. Quinn mentioned that.
I need to go back inside.
Yeah. They what was that, Caleb? You said that Tyr didn't call them?
Tyr didn't contact them, but apparently they're here to help, and we're going to talk to Halifax.
Noted. Okay.
Do we have business here?
We're gonna move on now, I think.
Yeah, in a car.
It was more so trying to get information regarding the specifics as to why they're here.
Oh no, my magic is like.
Apparently just to get help.
It's not like power, but it's like.
Hachi, we ready to move out or?
Okay. It's the.
Yeah, sorry.
My normal.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Gonna assume inside this one. These ones might be.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. No, not this one. Maybe not this one.
Oh.
Is it this one?
Right here.
Yeah, right there. Okay.
The door.
Door right here, guys. Right here.
Ooh.
There's totally a door.
Very nice door.
That was a really fast car trip.
Automated? I don't really know.
Feel like no time whatsoever
I don't
passed.
see a person in there. Maybe like Monty's just driving it back at the computer.
It's probably automated, knowing him. It wouldn't be out of the question of
Okay,
something that he's capable of doing. Okay.
The helpful thing here is that they definitely showed us where it was going to drop us off. I mean, surely this is the area. I don't know what the hell that thing is.
Maybe they begun on pre-constructions? Maybe they already had a plan in mind? Or maybe it was already
I'm sure
just
it's for
here.
something. Maybe this is like to pull the asteroid in, or be a source of energy, or
Yeah. Mux, do you think you would be able to scan it and figure it out? Maybe?
Once we approach, yes.
Okay.
Roxy will catch up.
Got it.
Okay.
She's having headaches.
Got it.
I'm present.
Alright. Sure.
Hello, DM. I take a scan at the 2 really weird buildings to see if I can ascertain its function.
The one in the center is a beacon. You can clearly tell it is of Monty make.
And the other one?
You can't tell. It might be an art piece. You really don't know.
Great.
Shave fucking on a piece.
What's the info, Mox?
So that one Monty made.
Okay.
You can tell by its design. It's a beacon.
Got it.
That one I am not certain of. It could be anything.
Okay. Noted.
Based on the fact that it looks like
It's
the
really
glass
big.
planes at the top, it seems people might enter it, possibly for some kind of observation.
I thought those were solar
Uncertain.
panels.
Right.
Could be, but then they would be
Solar
they aren't facing the sun.
Face the sun.
Yeah.
You're right.
The patterning on the glass is strange as well. You could check city records to see what was built there, but not here.
Yeah. We'll probably do that.
It's a fucking spaceship.
Mox figured it out.
Do change
It's
the
actually
door, but only get
beacon
worse.
of Monty make. You said Monty.
I'm gonna
made it.
Correct.
Yeah.
You've heard of.
So I'm assuming it'll be driven to this area with this thing.
They're just trying to aim at the moon or something.
Okay, so this is likely the fighting area, or at least where they want to draw it to.
Maybe this is Monday.
What? On Monday?
Monday is the artificial intelligence of Monty's.
So this in your collision?
Yeah.
Man, I really hoped it was a spaceship.
Why did you hope it was a spaceship?
Because then there'd be a reason to go into space.
There'd be a second spaceship.
Also, there'd be buttons. They'd be tempting.
Please don't push buttons.
I'm not gonna press buttons on Monty's thing. Not suicidal.
It's strong enough to take a few hits from at least.
Good.
Powerful enough of beacons that should be able to work into space.
Okay. Well, hopefully with this, they can remain on this side, and we'll stay on this side. What they need to do though is just ensure that it doesn't break and isn't consumed by it. They'll have to be tactical in terms of how they turn it on and off.
Yeah.
And from what it looks like, I'm trying to. Where is the bridge from here?
Way over that way.
Okay, way over that way. So yeah, Saber would, Glitter would likely be the best option to get over here.
The stadium should be
Right there.
thereabouts.
Yeah,
I can't see it,
I
but
can see it from here.
maybe you can. Okay.
Glitter would likely be your best mode of transport. I'm also
somewhere
working
there.
on something currently, but I don't think there's any places I could land. Worst comes to worst, we can also have Warhead to take you over here with his with speeds. Theoretically.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone else has, unless someone else has unlocked a traveling ability recently, a speed ability, or flight one. Guessing not. Okay.
Unless being thrown counts.
I can walk in the air.
Right.
Useful, but perhaps not in this specific case.
Yeah.
The other teams are on the other side. Hopefully won't need to cross too much, as long as we maintain communication.
Yeah. The hope is.
Yeah, I mean, ideally.
Yeah.
Or it stays over here and we all come help and kill it dead. I don't know.
The other two teams will likely be. They could probably call for backup if necessary, but I don't suspect it will be necessary. Hopefully not. What our main priority will be is making sure the civilians are all out and out of the area completely. Besides for those that refuse, I guess. The only reason why we need to come over here is so Hachi can come over here to rewind it, if worse comes to worse. Warhead?
Should probably bring it up. I could probably act as a beacon for this thing too.
Got it. Okay.
I can contain all the laser energy in my chest, so.
No, another option.
It does leave me vulnerable though.
Yeah,
Turns off my regen.
I was gonna say, do you think you can travel still with that? Use your jet boots to travel around? Or will you just be...
It'll hurt like a bitch, but yeah.
Okay.
You can do it.
Got it.
Well,
Emergency
also,
case.
when the thing shows up, you blast it, right? I mean...
Yeah. Full energy straight in his face.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, this is the area, Hachi. Is there anywhere else you would like to scout out? Considering that you're going to be the main person that will likely be coming over here, if worse comes to worse.
Not really. That tall building over there is one of the ones... On the other side of this is this is where the body was, over there. I know where we are.
Right.
If I have to run here, I can get here.
Got it.
But I'll also just run straight here.
Got it. Okay. That's figured out. Has anyone else got any questions or suggestions or want to scout out the area further?
Things are mostly wide open. Good vantage points past that. I think it's exactly what it's meant to be. I don't think I need to look any further.
Got it.
I would like to analyze with Statera a bit more, though. Perhaps speak with our friends to see what they have on the matter.
Yeah, it's definitely not a bad idea. Any information you get from Tia, do you mind sharing it in the team group chat? Thanks.
Of course.
Okay. Well, I think we should be... Yeah, we should be able to head back. If anyone has any ideas for more specific plans, feel free to share them, however, through the group chat or come to me later.
When we get back, I do wish to share a theory with you, if you wouldn't mind.
Of course, I'll have time. Been a bit of a quiet episode today, guys. Bit of a quiet one. Into the vehicle we go.
Wow, that car is fast.
That was a good parking job.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Monty.
Mm-hmm.
True.
And I at least expect a speed limit from you. Like, goddamn.
He probably has authorization somehow to go faster. Some sort of back roads.
Oh.
What's O about?
These two don't actually know what I was talking about the warehouses.
Right. Right. Do you want to fill them in?
Yeah. Yeah, okay. If you want to know. I mean, if you don't care and you're just like, we're going to go fight some bad guys and that's good enough, then...
Well, even if I don't understand it, I think it's better for me to at least hear it. So I'll listen.
Sure. This is good for you to know as well. Okay, so a couple of months ago, we fought a guy named Scalus, one of a couple of leaders of a group called Olympus. There's a bunch of data on them and stuff like that we have back at HQ. Scalus was running their tech stuff, so he was sending like robots and soldiers with high-tech gear and stuff after us for a while as part of a, I guess, marketing initiative. He was filming it so that he could show it to people and be like, look how great this is against heroes! So we were facing snipers for a while. And
Is that a fucking Pokemon?
No.
I think that's the same being I saw at the mall.
It's pink, long tail, bulbous at the end. I think it's Pokemon.
They were affiliated with Wham.
Wham, okay. Noted. We need to be on our guard then.
But yeah, Scalus got taken down, and then was murdered in prison. Harpy, the guy that showed up a week or two ago, or a couple of weeks ago, month ago. That's what I meant. That's the word. He seems to be trying to angle for Scalus' spot. The sewer guy. I can't remember his name.
Orpheus, wasn't it? No, not Orpheus. It was
Orpheus. Something like that.
Orpheus, Odysseus. Something along
Orpheus,
those lines.
Othello. It doesn't matter. We got it somewhere written down. He also seems to be trying to muscle in on Scalus' territory, so Harpy wanted us to fight with him or something like that. Not important. There are 4 leaders of Olympus. To my recollection, 3, 4? 4. Scalus was 1, running the tech stuff. Odium, running biologics and drugs and stuff. Black Mark, running human trafficking, and Malediction, running magic.
Yeah. That's the gist of it.
Magic stuff is what my deal was. They potentially have people who might not be able to move or react and stuff. We don't know. It's one of the groups. I don't know exactly which of the warehouses or if we got any details on which organization we think is doing anything with it, but Scalus, when we took him in as a fuck you to the others, more or less, because they sort of abandoned him, because Harpy sort of teleported him in front of us and then dipped. That's how we got him in the first place. Scalus is kind of a fuck you, gave us the location of some of his compatriots because he doesn't like them very much, or didn't, I guess, like them very much. And apparently, they've been under surveillance, but apparently there's news. So that's the super fast version. But yeah, if they've still got Scalus tech, they have really pretty advanced energy weapons and power armor and giant mechs and miniguns and there's these guys that teleport around and have energy blades.
Yeah.
We fought them before and did well. We're stronger now. I'm sure we can manage. Not that we shouldn't have caution with this. This was a location given to us by an enemy.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
that's true.
Nonetheless.
Cool.
Betraying a dead enemy, but
But yeah, we were all here for that. A bunch of other people were here from that, but I would say more than half the company wasn't around for any of this. So, yeah. I mean, our branch, most of the company was here, but not here. You get my meaning.
Mox, you wanted to speak to me?
Thoughts?
Yeah, let's go.
Questions, concerns, whatever.
I don't know.
Feel free to get out of costume
Are we
afterwards.
going to investigate on these things?
Yeah,
So you had a theory. Also, first and foremost,
I
how
haven't
are you? I feel like I should ask that.
Perfectly fine. I went in back home for repairs a few days ago, so I'm running at proper efficiency.
Noted. Okay.
I've been running some... I don't know. I've been doing a small investigation to the Parallax that we have been speaking to. Judging on a few things I've learned from Ben and a few other observations, I have a feeling... I don't have enough substantial evidence to pin this on anything, but I have a theory that they are connected in some way to a member of Firebird.
A member of Firebird? Okay, no names, I'm guessing, as of yet.
I have a few hunches on who they are, but to reveal who they... I don't know. To reveal them would be a bit...
Right.
conspiratorial among us.
Right. But connections and
I'm
what?
gathering a list of people they aren't,
Okay.
based on who is in the area and is not when the parallax is around.
Got it. Can I ask connections in what way? Like in terms of they're good traders, or just might be gang
Traders?
hunters?
I don't believe being a trader would really fit that theory. If they were, they'd be doing a lot more interesting things as an alien than talking to us on rooftops. If I were to pose a theory, they don't know it themselves.
Interesting.
I know it's no one on our team. I've kept track of everyone's location when the parallax has arrived.
Right.
We know it has 2 souls,
2 souls. Okay, so
according to Ben at least.
interesting. So you think that this thing could be the individual could be turning into this parallax? No way.
That is a possible solution to that, yes.
Okay. Because you said you don't think they know. Insinuating that. Okay. But it's in 2 souls insinuated. Okay. Right. But you have a list of people, and you have a list of people that aren't. Could be. Could not, and could be. Kind of.
I've been basing it off a percentage system. There's one person I am 60% sure it's them. The rest are varying until I figure it out. Once I cross out everything on the list, I could possibly look more intrusively at that 60%. But
Understood. Do you want to... Have you informed the B ranks of this at all? Or the person... The leader connected to this person? Team leader of this person? Come on, Ash.
not yet. I suspect the B ranks might know already. It's hard to slip things past them.
Yeah.
If they're keeping it quiet, then I have no reason to spread it around.
Understood. Okay. Okay, but you wanted to give me a heads up in case, or it's just more so informing me what you're looking into currently? Okay.
Pretty much, I need to. Well, the entire case is surrounding the new parallax that's gonna show up. I determined this to be a piece of vital information.
Understood.
But to spread it around might breed a bit of paranoia, and I would like to avoid that.
Right. We have to be careful about that. And keep everyone calm. Ultimately. But it is good to know, and I thank you, Mox, for trusting me with it. I think it might be good still to talk to the leader of the individual that you think it might be 60% sure of. At least mention it. If they're the highest percentage currently, it should be... The leader should be informed. Just in case things are go awry. And even... It's more complicated probably than we suspect as to why they're keeping this to themselves. But still. They'll need... A heads up might be good. Good or bad, they'll need help.
I suppose that's fair enough. I'll see if I can bring it up, but...
I have to just double check it. It is safe to be outside, right?
Yeah,
Just double checking.
it's safe to be outside. You should be all good.
Okay. Alright. I'd heard about the bounty hunters, but seeing the actual ship kind of like worried me a bit.
Okay, so they're identified as the bounty hunter. Okay. That's interesting.
What's the verdict?
Tyr certainly has some connections with aliens.
Well, yeah, apparently
Might be a good idea to
safe
discuss with
be
them.
outside. I was saying that like the ship is like.
But if they are the bounty...
Not that I wasn't planning to already.
Right. Expecting.
But if they are the bounty hunters were looking for an individual a while ago.
It's pretty safe.
There was not a public announcement, but a news broadcast mentioning that we received communications from an alien ship filled with bounty hunters after a individual for said bounty.
Do we have any leads on the individual?
Not as of yet, at least from what I've discerned. Maybe Tyr does, but that's something that we can look into. If the bounty hunters are showing up now, and they said they're here to help, maybe they're after the Parallax, but the Alpha Parallax hasn't landed yet. Maybe they... But why would they be around Earth earlier on?
I can think of at least 6 individuals that are connected to extraterrestrial life forms I could be going for.
Right. Maybe they're trying to just get along with us to cover up things and look for someone else amongst Firebird. Or maybe they're here for something related to the Parallax. I'm not sure. There's so many possibilities in all of this, but I can look into it a bit more, see if I can find more information itself on research. On the news broadcast.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah. Make sure we have as much
It'd be a
information as
shame if
possible.
they found out something more than we did.
Yeah. Gotta be on our toes. We don't know. We don't know whose side they're on.
The 2 people from Wham are up ahead.
So they are. Okay. No, I didn't go to the rally itself. I got bits and pieces of information about them.
It was typical considering how they are generally handled. They go about the same way.
Got it. Likely best not to interact.
The creature that's with them was taken from one of those animal machine hybrid facilities we keep running into.
That's interesting.
The actual leaders are not.
You thought what I thought.
Wham is not a criminal group, so there's nothing we can do
We
about
can't
it.
do anything about it.
Yeah.
But the best thing would be if people didn't engage with them.
No.
Makes me nervous.
Yeah, I mean that.
Especially
mission
Val.
completed.
Being that close to him.
We found
I have a feeling this is gonna go bad.
the ship's still up there. A little harder to see now. Okay.
Okay. Either way, we've got to...
I feel like their wanton desires go beyond pissing off people who are, I don't know, hero-phobic. I don't know the term.
No, it's more so I'm scared that they're gonna piss him off. Because they tend to be when it comes to not even just heroes, it comes to those who have exhibit powers or fae or aliens. Wham can be.
Yeah.
Well,
Rude.
we're both in our hero outfits, so it would not be advised to go talk to them.
Yeah.
But I will say, I did have a conversation with them just fine.
That's good. That's good. You don't want to...
They probably won't like that I participated in a few anti-wine protests with Amelia, though.
Yeah, you should do that, and get out of here.
I mean, good on you. I think that's really admirable that you did that.
I
They probably
left
won't
my
like it.
actual
No, you're
outfit.
They asked me to go.
I can't take it off.
That's assuming they recognize me.
Stay on it.
Yeah. There's a shortcut. You already know what the shortcut is.
Yeah, I know. I take the shortcut.
Oh, so we do have some listeners
Hello.
in the audience.
Nice seeing you again.
We spoke
You as well.
after,
I see
and you
you've got
mentioned
a
your
new
dream
outfit.
of space travel.
It looks very
Yes,
nice.
actually, no. Just removed
They just removed the cave.
Not
I
need
have no
to
idea why,
hide.
but the vast stars and the
Do you
void
need money
itself
for new
always
clothes?
intrigue me. So far out there.
No. He takes care.
Sorry, Percy.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna let Mox know something, and then I'm gonna head back in and get out of my hero gear.
Yeah.
Then I've gotta have
Good luck with that.
a spa.
Is that something you're okay with people watching, or is that more of a like?
It's more so, I'll be honest, it's kind of a personal thing. I'm trying something out that my brother used to do in the past. He says that he used to tell me that sometimes people don't talk well verbally, and sometimes the other languages are better, so fighting might get out what she wants to say. She's really against those part of...
But they upset her?
She's against those who have criminal backgrounds and who are trying to do better. I want to find out specifics.
I
She's
guess they have a
really
difference in
distant.
ideology.
Yeah, she's been very distant since she found out Mercy the Unexpected has a bit of a criminal background, so... Yeah,
A good idea, at least try.
that's Mox.
Yep.
Yep.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah, I hope you're doing well today. It's always
I
good to
am,
see
don't
you.
worry. Good to see you too. We're going the same way, so.
I'm gonna go get out of my hero outfit. If you need me at all, let me know. But good luck with your conversation with Tia. I'm sure it's gonna go well.
Understood. The rest of the group is over there, by the way, in case to
Noted.
speak with them more. I have no idea where Tyr is, but we'll find out.
I can call over the beat
always
rank
do.
comms if you'd like. You always do.
Nah.
You're a
I'll find them on
detective.
my own.
I'll
find them.
You're a detective. You got this, Mox. Exactly. Strike the All Might pose.
And I know they are in this room. It's one off the block.
One off the block. True detective.
And they all love each other, but like,
Yeah. Probably allies until, not useful anymore. Kind of
Yeah.
typical villain behavior.
It's black market stuff. It's cutthroat, man.
Also, worthy of note, if there are people, we need to focus on keeping them safe, because they have in the past executed sort of witnesses, or tried, I guess.
Are we talking about the warehouses?
Olympus in general. But
Got
yeah.
it.
I filled them
I
in
can
on the
keep
like
people
mission
safe.
and stuff we went on.
Yeah.
It's kind of my specialty.
It'll be your priority when
But
we
yeah,
go
we
out
don't
on these
know.
missions. Gone.
It was sort of given as like a headline of something that's happening. We didn't get a ton of information, I think, because the parallax is much more important and immediate. But yeah, I'm guessing that we have at least some more information that we'll get briefed on, because they've had the facilities under surveillance, so.
Noted. Linda, you up to have that spa now?
Sure.
Got it. Okay. I might contact you if we need medical attention, but I'll call for Angel first, if anything happens. It's just gonna be a light spa.
Cool.
It shouldn't be too bad. Yeah.
Yeah, try not to kill each other. Good luck.
That's not that. We're really not trying. I hope it doesn't get that intense. Right.
I'm
Training
sure it
room.
won't.
You don't know that. You don't know that because I'm about to really peeve you off. This one. Oh, this is kind of cool. It's a little broken, but I think it's kind of cool.
Okay. Guess the lights went out.
Yeah, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. So, I wanted to spar with you to see how much you can improve. And how much you've changed. You've been distant from us recently.
Well, do you blame me?
This is about what you found out, right?
Well, I just felt like maybe keep it professional between us. There's no need to, get all chummy and friendly with a bunch of criminals.
We're not criminals, and you know that. And right now, the fact that you think that we are is proving to me that you're not ready to be on the field. And I can't trust you out there.
Well,
I want to spar with you now to show that you can improve and change. Once I see that, then that'll be enough.
Improve and change.
I don't think
I don't know what
anyone...
you're talking about.
I don't think someone who judges others for trying to do that better and doesn't give them a chance can be trusted to protect so many lives. And that's what I want to trust you with, Linda.
Oh well. Okay. Sure. I mean, if I have to be judged by someone like you. But LFX made you the leader, so I guess I have no choice than to obey your whims.
I want to be your friend.
Guess this is my personal hell.
We can't be friends and we can't properly work together, and I can't properly trust you until we sort this out.
Well, what about you? Why can't you just tell me the truth?
I told you the truth.
Why did you run then?
Because, Linda, because I was stressed and I was so close to breaking down in front of you, and I didn't want you to see that.
You're stressed?
My
Because of what you did?
teammate got kidnapped that day. It isn't all about you. Don't hold back on me in the spa.
Are we using powers?
Yeah, we're using powers, but I'm only going to use 10% of mine because that's all I'll need to defeat someone like you. Okay, Ash. Okay. Okay, Ash. Let's do this. 3, 2, 1. Show me what you've got. Come on. I know you're pulling back. 5%! Ken, I won't go above 10% until you can prove that you're better than this. It's the reason why you're being so judgmental of everyone, because you're worried what other people think.
Ever since I came here, I've been busting my ass off, training every single fucking.
We all have.
I never committed any crimes. I never held darkness in my heart, unlike you guys. Who said they're not gonna do it again,
3%! You're meant to be the defense hero, and yet I see no defense. Do better.
I don't need to defend myself against such weak punches. Is that all you got?
I won't give you more until you show me that you deserve it. Again, all I need is 10%.
Right. Sure. Whatever you say, leader.
Someone who can't change can't be a hero. Someone who can't accept others. You want people to give you a chance, don't you? And yet you don't give others a chance. 3%!
I deserve a chance because I did nothing wrong.
And they want to do
What about
better.
Warhead?
He was a vigilante.
He made villain hideout. Yeah,
wanted to
a
help
crime.
people. Yes, and people can change. Like I believe you can change. 5%! I believe you can do so much better. That you can protect people. But you can't protect people when you have this hate in your heart.
I
How?
don't feel hatred for you or for anybody.
Seems like
All I
that.
feel is pity and sadness.
Why won't you give others a chance? They could do
Because
so
you're
much.
not accepting what you did.
I have, and they have too. 10% jump! I've been training too, and I train every day for my team. I see so much capability in all of you. You will be the best heroes out there. And I want to see that happen, but it can't happen like this.
Why do you keep lying then? Why do you keep having secrets? All of you.
You
Are
don't.
you ashamed of what you are? You need to learn to live with what you did instead of just hiding it from everyone.
They don't know you an explanation. Do they? They're wanting to do better now.
They gotta stand up for their crimes, no matter what.
They are! They're trying to be heroes! 3%!
Mox might have already warned you. If anybody's going outside using the main entrance, the main...
Wham's there,
guy
yeah.
for
I saw.
Wham. Okay.
Thanks.
Just making sure everybody knows.
By the way, I'm gonna switch to yell so Mox can hear us.
Pay attention! Switching to what?
Yell so Mox can hear us.
Sure, I do the same.
I'm going to pay attention.
To what?
To what's in front of me.
Twist. Shoulder throw.
5% click!
Stop, Lena.
You need to pay attention to protecting yourself. How are you gonna protect others if you can't protect yourself?
This is not about me. This is about you.
It's all about you.
And the others.
The reason why we're doing this
All I know
is because of you. Because you can't accept them. And that they want to do better.
I've seen people trying to do better. I've seen villains reformed, coming out of jail. And not even a week later, they just got back to their own old ways. Robbing, stealing, bringing lives in danger.
That's not all.
I have seen change.
That's not all people, Linda, and you know that. Why? Why do you hate villains so much? Who hurt you? What happened?
Why shouldn't I hate villains? All they do is take and take and take.
Some can be better. Some can do better. Some want to be heroes.
Villains don't get to be heroes. Villains choose their way when they became villains. There's no redemption for evil.
Well, I'm seeing it right in front of me now. And I've seen it repeatedly in the past. People doing better. The fact that you train believes that you can do better. Why can't they do better? Why? Morally? Why? Why is it not...
Why did they decide to steal, huh? Why did they decide to do these things in the first place? I never had the desire to steal money, hurt somebody, or hack into things. I never had these desires. Because I'm pure of heart.
People do it out of desperation. And to me, you don't
So
seem
what
very
you did?
pure of heart. If you're going to be this judgmental...
What is that?
If you're not going to believe that people can be better. See the good in others. Someone pure of heart can see even the worst people can change for the better. 5%!
Shut up, bro!
Ah! My arm. Ah!
Wow, your ability's doing all the work for me. I don't even need to use any of my strength. I just use your momentum against you. Maybe we should stop this.
I'm not stopping. Until you reconsider.
Choose anymore.
You can be better. Just like they can.
Warden messed up.
3%! Put up your guard! Do I need to go lower than 5%?
Oh. You think you're owning up to yourself? What about Warren? He spent time in prison for what he did. He is not afraid to say what he did. And that's why he has my respect. At least he's owning up to it.
Do you think he can change? If he has your respect, that tells me you think he can change, and has changed.
He did his time. I think he can change.
But why
I think
not
he
others?
truly regrets what he did.
Some people got sent
Because-
here, not to jail, sent here, because people saw they could do better. Because the HQ thought they could do better. Johnny could have ended up in prison, but he didn't.
Because you haven't shown me yet that you have the determination to become better.
What
All you
else
do
do you
is
need
just
to see?
Back away, talk, and hide whenever I question you.
Well, I'm not backing away from this.
Why don't you have the courage to say it to my face? Leader?
I believe. You know what I want to tell you? I believe you can do better. I know you can. And I know you will. So show me better! 2%!
All you got. It's pathetic.
You haven't shown me yet that you deserve more.
I do not need your approval or anything. If I have to dig my way through this by myself, I will. I don't give a rat's ass about your approval.
You will if I say you can't go out on missions.
And for what? Why would you do that?
Come on. Show me more! 3%!
So fight you on? Alright, I'll show you more. Bring it on. You want to see if I can make it? Okay. Don't fucking blame me if you get hurt, leader.
$2%! Come on. Fight back!
Tackle! Good job. Tries to force you on the ground. Get down.
2%! Why wouldn't you give others a chance? I know they haven't done the time, but they're doing the time now by trying to be better. Isn't that more? They're putting on their lives on the line every day to be heroes.
You know what the difference is between you and Warden? He sat in jail. He did his time. He already had his punishment. But you just get a free chance. You don't get to have a punishment.
This is all about that, isn't
You're
it?
just taking this as a free chance to get out of what you did.
I'm not.
Don't you?
I'm not.
And what once you're absolved your crimes? Are you just gonna stop? Are you just gonna go back to your normal life? Are you taking this seriously or not? I know Addox is not taking this seriously at all.
He is. So many of us are.
He told me he's just doing it for the money. You can't tell me he's serious about this. He told me himself. So with people like that on the team, how am I supposed to believe anything you guys say?
People want to be heroes for different reasons. If that's money, that's fame, but all in the end, we're here to help. Addox is helping people. He could have made money in other ways. So I choose to believe that he's here for more than just money. Think about it, Linda. He could have been a million other different things. But he's here to be a hero, like you, like me, putting their lives on the line for those that can't protect themselves.
I'm a hero by choice. I'm a hero because I want to help people, not because of money, not because of fame, not because to absolve my crimes. I've always been a hero, and I never strayed from my path of being a hero.
Doesn't make you better than others. We're all here to help at the end of the day, no matter our reason for being here. And I think you need to see that more clearly. We're all on the same side.
Well, only so long as it serves you, right?
Don't show me yet that I need to use more power. Come on. This is what Max would do. This is what Max would do. This is what Max would do.
Alright. I'm not gonna hold back.
Then stop trying to.
I'm not gonna stop.
1%!
1% is not gonna even scratch my shield!
1%!
I don't think you're taking it seriously enough. Maybe I should wake you up by beating the crap out of you.
Feel better? Feel better beating up a criminal?
A little bit. But, to be honest, I don't know what this is. I don't know what you're trying to do here. I could fight crime while wasting my time with you.
Wanting to make you better. And I'm wanting to figure out why. I know some people here haven't done their time to you, but this is their time for some of them. Locking people up for years on end. Sometimes it doesn't change them at all. This is a chance for so many to put a good foot forward and do good for people.
If this is a prison for criminals, then let me be its prison warden. Show you guys how it's done. If I have to whip you in shape and punch the evil out of you, then I guess I have no choice.
10%! Are you blind to everything we've done? Are you blind to what Johnny's done? To what Alexis has done? To Addox? Are you really that self-centered to see that they're putting their lives in line to be better people? To do better?
Everybody is putting their lives on the line.
And they are too.
I'm not different from anybody else.
Is it not proof enough?
I don't know what Johnny did. I'm gonna talk to Johnny. This is about the unexpected. About us.
Warhead's putting his life on the line. I am. Mox's. Addox's. Alexis.
Warhead's putting his
Roxy.
life on the line because he has no choice. Because he would go straight to jail if he didn't.
They have
Just like the rest of the criminals.
choice.
Just like this crazy janitor that killed thousands of people. Why is he even here? That guy is a mass murderer.
Because Edith chose to believe in him.
He fucking smells of blood every time I walk past him. You can't wash that away. So much blood on your hands. That will never go away. No matter where you go, no matter how much good you do, you always smell of blood.
I believe people can change, and that's part of being a hero. Trying to reform others. You say that some people go into jail and they come back out the same?
Yes,
Then why not this?
it has been proven.
Why do you think this is not a better option?
I just don't think criminals should be helping people on the streets. They should learn their lessons instead of being rewarded for what they have done. Now they get paid, they have a place to sleep, they can walk freely.
And they're not causing problems for others. And they're helping people. Some of them are dying out there.
Let's see for how long they are, until their urges take over again. They see money or they see something they want to
People
do.
aren't born evil, Linda. That's what you need to understand. Things push them to it. Sometimes it's merely a mistake. Sometimes it's being poor. Sometimes it's having no other option. And you need to see that. People aren't born this way.
You haven't seen the things I have seen. You think there's no people that are born evil? I beg to differ.
I didn't say there were none. I just said that wasn't the majority. There are some truly evil entities out there like the Sage. But there are the people here. The people at Firebird HQ. They're not them. They're not evil masterminds as you see them as.
And what if they are? Huh? What if one of them
Isn't it
is
better?
actually planning to destroy us?
Isn't it better to give a chance to them than to just accuse them all of such? To not trust them? Yeah, maybe one of them will betray us. Maybe one of them is working against us. Maybe we have a traitor. Maybe we have a mole amongst us. But I choose to believe that we can all be heroes. Because despite what you think, there's good in most people. And I see good in every person here, including you, even if you're acting like this.
What? Like a just person? Like somebody who respects the law? And acts like a hero?
21%!
Fuck.
You're not acting like a hero to me. Hero would give other people chances.
My job is not to give people chances. My job is to apprehend villains, stop crime, and put them to jail.
It's more than that when it
I'm
comes
not
to
a
being a
therapist.
hero. It's about believing in people. It's about giving chances for others who have done wrongs in the past. It's about standing up for what's right.
Then stand up for what you believe in. And show it to me with your fists. I think words are past words at this point.
Very well. If you think we are. I'll fight you until you tap out.
I think it's about... I think it's about we end this.
12%! 12% flick!
Go. And came down. Kill! Just choke gets behind. Come here. Chokes you. Choke hold.
Grab! Flip! I learned some things from you when we trained before. I still remember them.
Good job. Have improved.
That's what we're all trying to do here, Linda.
Definitely have learned.
That's what we're all trying to do. People can learn from their mistakes, and they can be better, just like we are in the battlefield. Just like any villain here can. Any criminal. 12%! Anyone can be a hero. They believe in themselves.
Anybody can be a hero that believes in themselves. What about the ones that don't? What about the ones that are here for personal gain?
That's no
What
one
about the
here.
ones? You think so?
29%! Ow. Okay, like it was my idea.
Is your leg?
I can use my legs sometimes. Just lowers my mobility.
You shouldn't have done that. I think you have a hard time dodging these now. Leg sweep.
30%!
Oh, I got the intercom working. Ashton. You're hitting the same walls of reasoning once again. This conversation's gone a loop multiple times. You aren't gonna get anything through to them eye to eye. You need to break through the shields that they keep putting up. I've seen what you can do. Stop holding back if you truly want them to listen.
Right. I'll prove to you that I can be a hero. Just watch. 50%! Tapping out yet? I think you should.
Yeah, I think you should tap out. You're pretty revved up too. You know what?
I'm sorry about this.
This is my last energy. If you manage to beat this shield, I'll accept your terms.
All I want you to do, Linda.
Give everybody a chance.
Exactly. All I want from you.
This is all my power poured into this shield. Trying to get through it.
All I want from you is to watch them become heroes and accept it when you see it with your own eyes. That they can change. That they can do better. You've seen it from Alexis already. She saved your life. Now watch it as everyone else in the unexpected shows you what they can do. 75%! Come on, if you get a medic. Damn it, leg, come on, work. Okay, lower slowly. Oh, okay. Going to look for any obvious wounds or any blood or anything, anything bleeding. Try to stop.
I believe the
Lots of
shield took most
bruises.
of it.
Yeah, well, from the other hits, definitely bruises. Probably some broken ribs.
Oh.
Arm. fractures on her arm, both her arms from blocking your attacks. Both her forearms have fractures.
Can you get a medic by any chance, Mark?
This one right there.
Medic
Hi.
right here.
Can you help her first?
Yeah. Is she still conscious?
She used a lot of her energy in the last bout of it. I think she passed out from exhaustion. I need to turn this down. 0%, 0%.
This should help her. Let's give it a little bit. I should at least get some bruises and wounds healed up to a point she can relax. Probably wake up soon. If you get close, it might help you too. Just smell it enough, and it will. This will actually help with your. So.
Right.
Don't know how much because you seem to have used it a lot. So.
I was trying to
Nice
stay
enough
under
to get you
10%, but then she kind of forced me to go a little bit more.
She did.
Well. And just in a minute, let's just see her wake up and actually bring you to the medical bay proper.
Right.
Hopefully, at least a few of those words got through.
I hope
I
so.
figure this is the only language they fully understand.
Yeah.
I was trying to speak to her first, see if we could get somewhere, but you're right, we were going around in circles. I hope she can just
At some
listen to
point,
my
you'll
words.
keep on going and going, and you'll hit a wall.
Mox, were you
Break
involved? Were
through.
you damaged?
No, he's fine.
No.
I
was making sure I
this?
didn't kill each other.
Oh, what is this? This
Reasonable.
aroma. God. It smells good.
Relax.
I'm feeling better.
Okay.
That's good.
That's good. Are you feeling at least good enough to walk to the medical bay?
Yeah, I can walk there. I can get there.
Okay.
Careful, careful.
Calm. Don't do it.
He cracked a rib.
I'm sorry. I am really sorry.
Let me.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna. Can't do much about that yet.
I'm used to broken bones, so. But not so much for you, I'm guessing.
Cracked ribs are real bad.
I've had a few before.
Yeah, no.
She.
Unsurprisingly, you need your chest.
Yeah, well,
Collarbone is worse. Collarbone's about the worst break you can get.
Yeah, I hear that one's really rough.
Yeah, Mox, you'd know
How
about
much
all
time
that.
did you brew it? Am I like literally good as new?
It'll take, yeah, you're fine. Over the next like 10 minutes, it'll finish up.
Oh.
You hit me really good, by the way. Good job. Yeah, I'd help you up, but I think I might collapse if I try to help you up. That would
Please
not be.
make your way to the medical
Yeah, I'm gonna
bay
do that.
first. We can help. We can take it from here. Please, here.
I can help.
Okay, medical bay, right.
I'll take you there if you need.
Alright, you look it up.
Come here.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yep, okay. No, I was helping you up.
Okay.
Come on,
I don't know. Crucible's got it for her. I walked in earlier to make sure you guys are okay training, so.
Thanks for checking
So
up
you
on
guys
us.
were having a conversation.
Yeah.
Hope it's mostly resolved.
I think so. I wanted to try to talk to her. She's against people who are trying to do better, I guess. You know how there's some people who were formerly criminals and have come to Firebird to try to be better?
Yeah.
She's very much against them.
Yeah.
I'm worried about her being in the field and neglecting some of those individuals, so I wanted to talk to her. But I read somewhere that it's sometimes words aren't enough.
Yeah, I've heard that sort of thing too, but Well, it's a good thing to take initiative for. It's
Yeah.
you take care of your team very well, so I'm sure that in some way she appreciates it.
Yeah, I
The
just
words
wish
come across.
I didn't have to break out ribs. That really sucked.
Yeah.
I feel really bad about that.
Thinking about.
Well, yeah, but I.
Hey there.
She's
Hi.
How you holding up, Ash?
I'm okay. Oh, I should have moved that arm. I'm good.
Do not.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's keep going.
I'm going.
Yeah.
Hi,
I'm
Angel.
already. She's already at least stable enough to come, but she might need some help.
Got it. Glad I just got back from my training trip.
Yeah. I might have gotten a little better at healing, but I still can deal with broken ribs, so.
I've got a couple of broken things. I'm sorry, Angel. I'm really
you can
sorry.
Put them on any bed.
Yeah, please. Yeah, come over here. Sentinel should also be coming soon enough. I think Crucible's trying to carry her over.
You know, sparring.
Who'd you spar
Sorry.
Sentinel?
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Yeah, who will
Sentinel?
be coming
Sentinel.
by soon.
Linda.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
I am aware.
I'm just gonna be
Where does it
upfront. I
hurt?
use 75% on this arm, so it's a little.
Okay.
It's a little broken. And I tried using my powers on my legs for once, and that, you know, with a downward kick. I've been practicing with it more. I used too much.
Are your legs broken?
Just
I
one.
intend to keep my word and
Just one. Okay.
You should have.
try to be more
You didn't
accepting
tell me
of
about broken.
I was dragging it. It's fine. I can walk on it. It's fine.
Ashton.
Yeah, it's fine.
Again, my healing.
Della,
thing
can you get
is
some
for me.
wipes
Keep in mind that
to get off the blood?
people they were.
Cleaning it up shows me where you're still bleeding.
Thanks again.
I'm gonna lie if I say I didn't
Of
change from the
course.
past.
I'm your doctor.
Up till now, I think
Okay, here.
my way of seeing
And I'm
things
one of your
has
most frequent patients.
changed a lot during my life.
You'd be surprised. Some
But I
others
guess I was
have you
just
beat.
so
Really? That
biased
makes me feel
towards
better, honestly.
heroes and so
Frederick
I don't think it'd be
comes
enough.
close. Gator Guy might be
violence
the
and
top
so much
contender.
contempt that I didn't want to see it.
I don't really think being the most active person in the medical bay is, a good thing, but at least you come to the medical bay when you have problems.
Everyone has their stories.
Yes.
Hi,
I've
Paragon.
been long enough to have any great changes.
Hello. What happened to you?
Anywhere else?
Spa.
Are you able to change?
How are you?
Kicked your
Of
ass.
course I'm
Oh,
able to change.
vice versa.
Last month my favorite color was red. Now it's blue.
Sentinel.
Oh, that is a lovely color, yeah.
Ouch. Did you win?
I got time reverted.
Yeah, I
but
guess you could say I won.
You should still check me, probably.
Fair enough.
How many bones did you break?
Does it
A
hurt
good idea to
anywhere?
check for
You sore?
contusions in the
3 main,
Well,
well, multiple in my arm, but like you know.
Once cheated her whole time.
Look, I'm
thing,
trying.
it
I was
started
trying to stick to 10%, 20%, but when you're
go
against
back,
someone with
but the
shields,
rest
it's
don't have
hard
anymore.
to.
Oh, you think that was bad? I got fucking like
I'll just
thrown around
go
like a
after the
rag doll
fight.
by Tia for like 15 minutes.
And I
You
did
fought against
kinda
Tia?
regret it.
Wow.
Yeah. No, it was an absolute one-sided
I want
like
to be still
beat
able
down.
to do my
Like
job because we kind of.
I don't have a superpower anymore, so I just
Are you
was
sure?
just like a guy.
Kept me there with the,
You don't have a
I went in
What's
here with
in
the
your-
injuries I got from that fight.
I'm good, thanks.
What happened? Wait, what?
Why you don't have an exhibit ability?
Gone for 2 months.
I think it's to it.
No.
We're talking.
What
about
My
happened?
whole like
fractured
trickster
arms,
spaceship.
yeah,
I
that's
technically
just,
still have it,
you know,
but
whole package.
if I use it, then it's basically ringing the dinner bell for extra dimensional cops, basically.
Oh!
Like invulnerable, inviolable.
Quite nice.
Like
though.
the
Got
consequences.
Lita had the foresight.
Got
Yeah.
it. So you can't
Really?
you can't use that.
Lita had the foresight to call a couple leaders. Healers. She actually told the people to
Yeah.
come for you.
And none of my
I
magic
don't know
is
why you
combat.
maybe you were
So
there at the time.
it was just
Got it.
Johnny like picked me up to throw me at Tia.
Rescue. Also, I'm.
It's fastball
missed.
special. Oh, he missed.
Yeah, he fastball specialed me like 30 meters, but like 2 meters off, and I just kind of like flew by. And
It was all fake.
I mean, if you there, you probably have all been.
He should fastball special someone else, not you. I feel like.
Yeah.
But like, it would kind of be cool with the
Yeah.
spear. Like, you know, you would be like, you know.
Oh
human
yeah, I can't
spear.
use the spear anymore either.
Oh, you can't use the spear anymore. So you're just guy? You're really just guy.
Just a guy. I'm just a guy now. Yeah.
Sorry, I must have misheard.
How are you dealing with this?
Actually, a real mission and.
A lot of sex, drugs, and rock and roll.
Do check.
You should talk to a therapist.
Nah.
Fair enough.
Because they'll be all like, oh, hey, Isaac, you can't just, like, get rid of all your problems through self-medication. And I'll be like, fucking watch me, bitch. Because it's a lot better than just doing nothing.
Yeah. Just look after yourself, please. I want us to, you know, one day be heroes, the full heroes together. We are heroes now, but like, you know, up the ranks more. So you look after yourself.
Yeah, I give it like a month or two before they knock me down.
Sis, are you new? Are you a new hero?
No, this is.
Are you?
That's.
Are you new?
That's Isaac.
Oh, it's you.
Yeah.
I thought you were completely different heroes. This.
No, I had to rebrand because of some shit.
Oh. Okay. Well. Okay. Sorry. I didn't see you there.
Nah, it's fine.
But nice car you got there.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey.
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 You two alright?
Yeah, Angel healed me up.
Your time magic did wonders. Basically like I was before the fight.
That's the gimmick.
Yeah. I'm sorry for hitting you so hard. I didn't. You told me not to hold back using all the power in your shield. I didn't. It felt disrespectful to hold back.
Oh, you weren't really, you know, how do I say that? You were quite disrespectful at the start of the fight. I don't know what changed. That you deemed me to be worthy enough to use 75% of your power.
It was what you said about Warden, and showed me that you could change. Because you think he can do better, even if he's done the time and everything. Well, there's a chance that you can think others can.
I'm not gonna back down on my words.
And I'm gonna show you wrong, and you're gonna see that you're wrong from all our teammates.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant I'm gonna hold my word, and since you beat me and broke through my shield, I will believe in what you said and believe in you for now. But I will keep an eye on everybody, and I will be the first to bring justice to them if they ever stray from their path of becoming heroes. It's my only condition I have.
Very well. I think that's a good condition. Also, you don't... You've been doing this thing for a while where you just call me leader. You don't need to call me that.
Well, technically you are. I mean, if we go by seniority, yes, I'm your senior, but,
you can...
well, according to this agency, you're the leader of the squad, so...
You don't need to call me leader. Just call me Ashton when I'm out of the Cape, and Whiplash when I'm in the Cape. We're working on this together. Even though I have the role of leader, we're all in this together, and we're all going to be great heroes together. What I said out there is true. I see the makings of a great hero in you, in everyone. And we're going to work on it all together. So you don't have to, you know, call me leader. We're friends first.
Same to you. I do see you I do see potential in you. I think you're gonna become a great hero one day. Maybe one of the greatest.
That's the hope. Not the greatest, I just want
Your
to be
heart is in the right place.
a good hero.
Maybe you have a better heart than me, even.
I think you have a good heart. I think you've just been hurt a lot. And I'm sorry you have. And again, I'm still going to keep my promise. We're going to, you know, change all the public's opinions about you. Everyone's opinions. Because Sentinel's a great hero. And she's the protector of all.
You helped me change my opinion of the world. And I try to change my opinion about you. Deal?
Deal. I'm gonna get out of my uniform. It's... Ugh. It feels grimy.
While we have you here, Suki was just talking to me about it, and not saying that the spar and such was bad in general, but we do have the whole asteroid coming, so it's just for in general, just if there's any training happening.
Drink.
Thanks.
Beverage
Is
from
coming,
the
to be
vending
honest,
machine.
I thought this was just a normal sparring session. I was kind of
I caught her off
emotional there. Really, I'm sorry.
It was kind of something that needed
went out of
to
line.
be dealt with before the launch mission. I couldn't
No,
have any
absolutely.
doubts.
I'm very much aware of that. It's just there's just at least just
I
at least
understand.
yeah.
And I'll take any
If
repercussions.
you wish to punish me, cut my pay or something, or
No.
No, it wouldn't be me. It would be me. You would be cutting the pay of me, not Sentinel. Okay, I was my idea.
No one's pay is getting cut. That's not what I came here for. No, we just came over just to say just if it's just energy being used up, which can at least be used towards for invasion. It could get in the way of things. That's all we're saying. Just
I know, Chris.
if you two are wanting to do training again, just like let it be rank no, just in case.
Right. Sorry.
Understood. Light training. Have a B rank present.
Yeah. Either way, just I'm glad you two were able to get your differences settled. Because again, better now rather than asteroid is hit, and then we're trying to find things.
Trust me, that's gonna probably be my last spa for a while.
Yeah, no. Good there.
I'm gonna get out
I'm
of this.
pretty good with the, with your grappling moves and escapes. Just saying.
You're really good with your grab. I had
If
to.
I may,
had
sir.
to learn.
I'm certain it's been said before, but I'd like to impress on both of you the importance of the upcoming operation.
Right.
And while I understand that perhaps you may not be directly involved with frontline efforts, every single resource may count in such a situation.
I understand.
And if this operation fails...
Loud ass roommate coming over.
I understand, ma'am.
Understood.
Emotions have little place in a fight. As difficult as they can be to suppress, I understand. Please do your best in the future.
It was... I made them fight emotionally charged on purpose. Do you mind if I get out my uniform and then I can try to explain it to you? Please?
Yes.
It's not solely at fault. I'm rather up to my words, I believe. We are both just as guilty.
I'm well aware.
I'm gonna go get out of my uniform, and then I'll give you a full explanation.
That seems like a really good investment.
I saw this guy online.
Yeah, I mean, honestly,
He told me to invest.
you would know.
Okay.
I mean, you've been shot at by that.
I'll take the invite. Yeah.
Maybe I went too far.
Say, you'll still show up.
I can open it, but it's more a question of how do I open it and not get pummeled by the person.
Organizations take my documents and forge them to do all these things behind my back. You're free to believe me or not, but my only statement is that I did not know these things. However, the media doesn't see it that way. They like to see me, well, hang, basically.
I see. It is not my place to be judge. But I would suggest doing your best to look after yourself. Given the circumstances.
It's the only thing I can do. I have
It is
to
my
push forward.
belief that the truth will speak for itself.
Then we're on the same page. Words were useless in the past, so all I can do is prove it by actions.
Good. Continue to do so then.
No,
Miss Ashton,
can
you wish
talk.
to speak further?
Yeah.
Perhaps we can allow you to rest as you speak.
Yeah, somewhere private, preferably. It touches
Private, I see.
touchy subject. We can go outside, or we can go into one of the meeting rooms. I don't mind.
I see. Perhaps we can borrow one of the offices. Unfortunately, I don't possess many private spaces here. None, in fact.
What do you want me to say?
Yeah,
it
turns out that I'm on campus, so
Do you
that's great news.
do you like looking? I mean, Do you like the outside?
So I'm glad that I said that this morning. And
I have a habit of
immediately
having a
went to
lot
the
of my
meeting and was
serious
proven
conversations
wrong
outside. I don't know
3.5
why. It just makes me
times.
feel more comfortable. But we can go to an office if you'd rather. I don't mind.
It really is just like that, isn't it?
Considering the circumstances,
By the way,
perhaps it would be better for you to stay inside.
Name's Percy.
Outside is a public space where people could very well overhear you. If you want to keep something truly...
Hotspot on the field.
I see. I don't believe I've been to the rooftop.
You haven't? You're missing out. It's a really nice view up there.
Oh.
Pretty cool name.
They had me in quarantine for that whole month.
I see. Perhaps you would like to lead the way then.
Yeah.
Why?
I can do that.
I guess like
Yeah, I can't.
I don't know if you're one for stars or sunsets or sunrises or anything like that, but I really like them. So I tend to go off on the roof, go onto the rooftop a lot.
I suppose I don't prefer one over the other.
I really like the stars.
Mm.
How's things been since you've been back?
Given the circumstances and what we are preparing for...
Yeah.
Tense, I suppose, would be the best word to describe the situation.
Yeah, that's... Yeah. Okay, around this side here. It is a lot. But we'll figure it out. We always do.
For the time being, my superiors have given me orders to prioritize preparations for the upcoming invasion. I see.
It does go all the way up. It doesn't look like it, but it does go all the way up.
After you?
Yeah. Ta-da! I mean, it's not big enough to see the whole city, but you can see a lot of the buildings and the stars.
I had questioned whether or not the city had ordinances against heroes perching on rooftops, as I'd seen a number of individuals.
They're fine with it, mostly. I mean, yeah, technically it's...
Mostly.
It depends on the place. Like, for example, AIM buildings, we tend to stay away from those.
I see. Are there designations on such buildings that are prohibited?
Just more so common sense. Like AIM's another fellow agency. And
That seems a very loose policy to keep.
things around here are really loose. I think you've probably figured that out by now. Not for
Mostly.
the better, sometimes. We can sit if you want, or we can stand. I don't mind.
I don't mind. Though I do believe you should rest.
Yeah, sitting it is.
And that will do.
I'm guessing you walked in on the spa?
No. But Catalyst filled me in.
Catalyst?
In between yours and...
He knows. Got it. Between the Sentinel.
Or perhaps I misspoke.
Crucible?
Crucible.
Yes, that would be it. Catalyst is...
It's been difficult to learn all of your names in such a short period of time, and unfortunately my absence has not made this any easier.
Yeah. I'm glad you're back, though. I was really scared for a bit that you weren't going to keep coming back. Would have been a bit sad. I want to become your friend after all. And
I see.
would appreciate help with learning to control my abilities better. But right, you're after you're after why I fought Sentinel the way I did. I mean, I didn't expect it to go that far, but
This is where my advice came in.
Right.
from before.
Don't let emotions get involved with combat.
Yes.
It sounds weird. It sounds crazy. That's what my brother always used to tell me. But, sometimes people have different ways of communicating. Some speak through words. Some speak through gestures. Some speak through gifts and other actions. And certain people speak through fighting. Sentinel, I think, speaks through fighting. The only way I was going to get her to respect my opinion was to show that I was strong and that I had the capability to stand for those opinions. Stand for what I believe in. Prove it to her. She's very against those individuals here who have a criminal past. And I feared that, due to the fact that a lot of my team members have such a past and they want to become heroes now, that her opinions and the way she was treating everyone was going to interfere. Especially in the upcoming mission. If she was to leave someone behind on my team, not to prioritize their safety because of her opinions. I thought it was a
Then I believe that would make her just as bad as the people she condemns.
Yeah.
Though you are right to want to take precautions.
I asked her if she was having fun beating up a criminal, me. I've got a bit of a past which I'm not proud of. And she said yes, so that told me enough that I needed to change her opinion then and there. If she got joy out of seeing someone with a criminal past getting hurt, what could that mean for everyone else on my team? So, I was reading a bit recently. I read into my brother's old journal, and he reminded me of, some tactics that he used to use in the military. It wasn't really approved, but he would have spars sometimes with individuals that had differing opinions that could come up in combat and cause issues. Some more of the soldier types, words don't get through. And sometimes they don't want to show their emotions. And the best way for them to come out is during a heated battle. Some of the stuff I admittedly said out there when I was trying to egg her on was for show. I really want to apologize to her. But you're right, I shouldn't. When it comes to actual combat out in the field, we shouldn't let our emotions get in the way. Not fully, but I also think it's helpful.
From my experience, this is something I have spent most of my life needing to keep in check. Emotions are entirely impossible to eliminate, though keeping them in check is doable.
Yeah, I agree.
You remember what I wrote down for you?
Yeah, I read it over a few times. I don't know if it was intentional, but it sounded really, really kind, and I really appreciate that. You wanting to mentor me.
It was intended. I'm rarely one to mince my words. I share a similar belief with Miss Linda. I believe that villains should be treated as they are. However, in coming here, I have seen that there are those who may make an effort to do differently. And while they may not be able to atone for their actions, should their intent be genuine, giving them the opportunity to do something correctly, this seems practical. Prudent, even. And though a close eye should perhaps be kept, watchful. The opportunity should still stand.
I agree. Out there, Sentinel was talking about the potentiality that, some of them could be playing us. Those with criminal past, who want to become heroes, or pretend to want to become heroes.
And in those instances, the truth will speak for itself, will it not?
Right.
Those who want to change or do something differently will show through actions that this is their intent.
Exactly. I think a lot of them have already spoken for their actions.
Many of them have.
I wasn't so sure about those of criminal past when I first came here, even despite the fact that I had done something not legal in past. I was super tense around Johnny for a very long time. And with Warden. But they've proven me wrong. They fought in the Raccoon battle wholeheartedly, put their lives on the line. Warden even saved my life. People can change. If I can become someone that can... So many people think that I can become more of a leader, a hero. And that means I need to change. And have since I came here. So why can't people with bad morals, or who've done something wrong in the past, change now? I don't know. I feel like it's a missed opportunity not giving them a chance. I am still really nervous around Laz, though.
There are those who will keep their eyes on them.
Exactly. Exactly. In a bit of a topic shift, but in the note, I know you've indicated towards it passively previously when we talked, but you've straight up confirmed it in the note. You had abilities like mine? Or have abilities like mine that are difficult to control. Not like mine, but like that hurt yourself and Talking out loud, there's a lot. It's not my place to ask, but you don't have to tell me the specifics, but I'm curious as to what those abilities are.
Control is power.
Right.
And power is to be controlled.
Right.
I cannot discuss the full nature of what I can do. No.
Okay. I guess not.
But as I said in that letter, I have experienced some of what you have. Thankfully, there was someone there who helped teach me, guided me. A month ago, before I had news that I was to be recalled, I had hoped perhaps to assist in your instruction and to provide some of the wisdom that had been given to me. Your intent, it shows quite clearly. And while you do say that you have done something wrong in your past, much like those you were trying to defend Linda from, perhaps that opportunity should be given to you as well. You want to change.
It's complicated.
Most things are.
Yeah. What I did when I was younger wasn't legal. At first it was for curiosity. And then it was to try to help people. You know, help heroes. I'd hack into places I shouldn't to get information. It's not an excuse, but I was just a kid. 13-year-old that was lonely, and the only thing she had left was heroes. And so she found ways to look into places that she shouldn't. She had already uncovered all the information that was public. And then she figured out she could spread that information online through sites to help police or heroes. I was never caught for it. But I still feel bad for it, and I don't like using it, and I don't like telling people about it. Because I'm scared that others are going to encourage me to do it again. Even if it is for hero work. It's not something I'm proud of to use now. But it was my way of being the guy in the chair, you know? I thought for a long time I'd never be a hero with powers like mine. So I wanted to try to help from the sidelines. It was pure luck that I ended up here.
And so you feel guilty for this luck. The opportunity that was afforded to you.
I guess so. feel like I need to work for my position. Be the best I can be, and I'm sure everyone feels like that, but I look at some of the B ranks that want my position. Want to be a C rank. And I can't help but compare myself. Because it could have easily been them. They could have easily been scattered about by Firebird. They could have been in the right place at the right time. Like I had been.
We are sometimes not given such choices. We find responsibility placed on our shoulders, whether we want it or not.
Yeah.
I'm certain my mentor would have put it in a far more eloquent way. She had a way with words that I never quite was able to emulate. But I believe what you decide to do with that responsibility, how you manage it, how you handle it, speaks clearly as to who you are as a person. The fact that you show empathy. This is perhaps rarer than I think you give yourself credit for.
Is it?
Yes, there are many cruel people in this world. And it is a hero's duty to seek out empathy.
I agree, but
There will certainly be times when it is difficult. But especially for those that we serve. Whether it is a hero, or in my case, the work that I do. All that matters is those we serve.
Tatsuki, can I ask you a bit of a weird question, I guess?
Perhaps.
Do you serve the government or the people?
I serve my agency, and through them, I serve the people.
But if it came to it one day, that they told you to abandon those people, who would you serve first?
If I were to receive orders that went against the guidelines and values set forth by the FPSO, then I suppose at that point I would consider those orders illegitimate.
So you'd serve the people?
Yes.
I'm glad.
Though I suppose I've never had such a reason to doubt.
One of my friends recently, part of my team, they've been giving me reason to doubt some of the heroes I once looked up to. So I think I came to a decision recently. No matter what, I would serve the people. It's nice that we share in that, but even if we didn't, I'd understand. You talked before about keeping emotions in check. Is that why you're, This is gonna come off as really rude, and I'm really, really sorry in advance about this, and I did... You seem really monotone sometimes, and I can't read you, and I can't read people normally in general, but you're really, really, really hard to read. You should kind of just try to keep it all in check. I'm guessing.
I suppose this could be a contributing factor, yes.
Is there anything you like doing? That makes you happy? Even if you don't show it.
I suppose there are a number of things that I found joy in, yes.
I'm curious as to what, if you don't mind me asking.
Well, sunny days. That smell you find after a good rain shower. I enjoy flowers.
You must really like spring then.
I suppose when I was younger it was one of my favorite seasons. When the flowers bloom and the trees would be in full color.
It is a really pretty time of season.
I recall walks with my mother.
Yeah. What was she like?
She's a kind woman. Hardworking. Cares deeply about other people.
So a lot like you then.
Maybe.
I don't know, I haven't known you for that long, but just from the limited talks we've had, it seems like those traits all line up. You wouldn't be doing this if you didn't care. Talking to me or talking to the others or showing concern in that way. I mean, it's your job, but like... You wouldn't be here.
Yes.
Now, where we are. You know?
There's a complicated story there, but not one I believe I can tell right now. That being said, My mother was one of the reasons why, when I was younger, I looked up to heroes. I wanted to become one.
You looked up to heroes as well and wanted to become one?
Yes.
I'm curious, who was your favorite? If you had any.
My mother.
What's her hero name?
Truth be told, I don't remember. It's a bit hazy.
That's okay. There's a good chance I might have heard of her when I was younger. I really liked all the heroes. Bit of, a hero fanatic.
From your story earlier, it sounds like it.
Yeah. For better or worse. Valor and Phoenix were the two heroes that lit up my life. And the others around them helped. Miss Measure, Tia. Crucible, and now I get to work with all of them. Lindworm.
I'm not sure if my mother was ever quite at their level.
Maybe not, but everyone contributes. No matter if they're the smallest hero or they're just the neighborhood hero. They deserve to be known and appreciated. Jeez, my stomach. I think there's a lot more to her.
I like to tell her about my work and the things I see. I've told her a bit about my time here. At least before I was recalled.
Well, I hope you're able to spend a bit more time here before you get recalled again. If you do.
I hope so too. This has been an unusual experience, but a welcome one.
Glad it's welcome at least. That's a good sign. I'd say that's a good sign. We're all a little weird here, I think, too. So it doesn't help. Again, I really hope to get to know you more. And just outside of training, too. And also, if that offer is still there about the mentorship, I'd like to take it up.
I believe we can make arrangements for this. Though perhaps as a first step. Training patience. Keeping your emotions in check.
Right.
It can be difficult. But given the nature of your power, how destructive this could potentially be, keeping it in check is of the utmost importance.
I agree. I've always been scared that one day I might use too much of my percentage. Too much kinetic force. One of my teammates tells me that I should put everything I have more into one punch. Use more of my power. Go out swinging harder when we first encounter villains. But what if they can't take it? I don't want to be the reason they die. I don't want them to die at all. So I use smaller amounts of my power. Even if it means it might draw out the fight a bit more. No one has to die.
I suppose so long as it does not conflict with your obligation to protect others.
I wouldn't.
I think this is an appropriate response.
Yeah. I don't get angry much either, so it does, which is good because it doesn't mean it impacts my powers too much, but I get scared. A lot. One could call me a coward. Someone has. And they're not wrong. So, getting that fear in check would be helpful.
Is it cowardice? Or is it compassion shown through caution?
I don't know. When we were facing Samael, my team was the first team to face off against him. We're the ones who found him. I recognized him immediately. I knew none of us could take him. So I told everyone not to engage, and to watch and just keep an eye out for civilians. And to help Crucible, who was being attacked at the time by others. But then Crucible ran in, and I turned to him and I said, "Do we fight?" And he said yes. So we all threw ourselves into it, and I knew we wouldn't make a dent. But I listened blindly. Maybe if I hadn't been
Sometimes that
paralyzed-
is what is asked of us.
This is why I think we need to serve the people more than the HQ. Not follow their orders blindly. Someone brought up a good point. I should have either decided for us to fully retreat, or to just circle the area for civilians. Or to fight. One of them would have been better than just standing there, telling them not to engage. Not giving further orders.
I suppose this is where trust comes in. Do you trust Crucible?
I did.
Do you trust that the orders he gives you will help you achieve the goals of Firebird?
I did. Now I'm not so sure, and to be honest, that kind of hurts. He's one of the heroes I looked up to a lot. And suddenly, I don't... Of course the meteor glorifies them. Of course the comic books are different from reality. The history is always written by the victor, after all. So I trusted blindly in that moment, but now I'm not so sure. He's given me 2 orders now. That first order where I trusted, and the second one was for me not to send 2 of my teammates out to look for another one after the kidnapping occurred. I don't know what I don't know what came over me, and I kind of just turned to him and I said, "This is my team. This is my team, and I need to make sure they're okay." So I don't know if I trusted completely anymore. But if I hadn't been so scared in that moment, maybe I would have been able to think about his order more. Consider it. Consider what we did beforehand. And it impacted my powers a bit in that moment too. The amount of output was harder to control. I couldn't think of how much I needed to put into it all. I was using 30% and 40% to try to keep him back. I'm really against someone like Samael. I needed to go all out immediately. That's someone I know. You that weren't can- sure. I wasn't sure.
This is where I often turn to trusting my superiors. But I understand the dilemma.
I'm sure I'll figure it out in due time. But what I need to figure out first is how not to be scared.
Perhaps that would be a good first step.
Any tips?
I suppose I place my trust in my superiors, knowing that they would not send me into a situation they did not believe I could handle.
I wish that was an option here.
Hmm.
I want to trust Crucible, but sending C ranks in after Samael wasn't the right move. Not even Phoenix has been able to defeat him, and he's an A-ranked hero. One of the best in the world. The best in the world. We were like flies to Samael.
Perhaps this is something you can work on with those like Crucible.
You think I should talk to him about it?
Ideally, yes.
I really don't. Is that a good idea? I don't know what is. I mean, he's
Make it clear that their judgment in the moment was a cause for concern, and that since then, because of what happened, you felt a lack of trust in their ability to give coherent and appropriate orders.
Right. Yeah, no, I should probably communicate with him. You're right.
Respect is something that goes both ways, as is trust. Respect your leaders, but also understand that they must earn your respect as well. And if they lose that, you must communicate it.
Yeah.
If you cannot trust their orders, how are you to operate in the field? You'll spend more time second-guessing.
That makes sense.
This is what the FBSO would call an operational inefficiency, meaning it should be solved.
Got it. Operational inefficiency.
The more efficient your operation, the more likelihood you'll find success.
Yeah. No, I can agree on
While
that.
I understand this is not Firebird's main headquarters, I've noticed a certain lack in the quality of this branch's operational efficiency. And while, of course, there are unexpected circumstances, this cannot be an excuse for everything.
You're right. I guess we're all learning and still trying to figure it out. I really appreciate this, Tokatsuki. The professional aspects and the non-professional aspects, you know, it was nice. I can't help but wonder, though.
It's nice.
You're giving me a lot. What can I give you? I mean, you're helping me out with a lot of these things, trying to point me in the right direction. It feels a bit one-sided, don't you think? Is there anything I
Can it not be?
could help you with? I mean, like, friendship is a two-way street.
You mentioned this before.
I just... There doesn't need to be something now. You don't need to have anything in mind, but I just want you to know that if you do ever need anything,
It's appreciated, truth be told.
Yeah.
I don't have many who I would call a friend within the FBSO. My position, it makes things difficult.
Can I ask?
And while it hasn't always been bad,
What way?
it certainly makes...
It was that top secret.
Best to explain. Not all of it can be explained. No.
Right.
I have been working with the FBSO since I turned 18.
How old are you now?
Well, I turn 35 tomorrow.
Got it. I didn't expect that. Fair enough.
I've been working with them for a long time now.
Right.
But largely relating to my powers. Yes. And what operations I do handle for the FBSO. Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to discuss them in detail.
Of course, you don't need to. But I see.
Yes.
Well, I hope you see this as an
But it's nice to know that there are some.
Go on.
Some who would wish to call me that. There are certainly some who I've grown to appreciate within the FPSO, but it is a working relationship. Even when speaking with my mentor, there is a certain... manner in which we communicate.
Got it.
You talk differently from them. I appreciate it.
Thanks. I'm not really good at talking. I'm glad you appreciate it. People are
Well,
hard.
if your peers are anything to be judged by, apparently I'm not much better.
I think you're doing pretty good.
Hmm. Considering multiple of them have asked if I am a robot.
That's really rude. I'm so sorry that they asked that. They mean it in an insulting way, I think. Maybe some of them don't.
Possibly.
Well, I hope you see being here as an opportunity for you to make friends. More friends.
I'm not sure. My mentor called it an opportunity for growth.
Friendship can be growth. That's how a lot of people grow. I was always encouraged to try to make friends by my older siblings, because, you know, it's how you learn. And support. People that are there for you, that you can make mistakes with. That have your back.
It's appreciated. All the same.
Yeah. I just hope you're able to find more. That's all. And you're able to enjoy yourself here while doing your work. Yeah.
I've found enjoyment in small things. Even things most people consider tedious.
Fair enough. I mean, I find joy in writing.
Perhaps that's why I was so interested in having you join me for morning exercises. It's one of my favorite times of the day.
That would make sense. We can start doing that moving forward now that since you're back. If you're okay with that, I think it would be.
If you would like to. My offer stands from before.
Cool. I'd like to. I think it would be good to get myself more in shape, but also, you know, it'd be nice to run with someone. I've got to, unfortunately, talk to one more of my teammates. Try to get things sorted out. But this was nice. Feel free to come up here anytime, too. It's open for everyone. I just come up here a lot because, you know, not many people, and it's a nice place to talk to people who aren't here anymore.
It is nice.
The only problem is that the ladder's a little bit funny. You'll see on the way down.
How? How so?
You will see on the way down. There is definitely a ladder here. There's no teleport down.
I see. That does seem to be a rather unfortunate design flaw.
So you kind of take this ladder down, but you just put your whole force behind it, and you kind of just...
I see. If you slip and fall, will you be able to survive?
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm actually wanting to at some point see if I can slow my descent from my falls with my kinetic energy manipulation, potential energy manipulation, because, well, hypothetically I could.
You can convert potential energy into kinetic energy.
It's more
rapidly,
so I can,
yes?
In a way, I can control both. It's a manipulation of both. Potential energy I haven't really...
That was going to be my next question, as if you could reverse this process. You had briefly explained your powers before, but it has been some time.
Pretty much. If there's kinetic energy, and if there is potential energy, I can manipulate it. Potential energy is a little bit more complicated, and I haven't really figured it out. I only know I have it is because, well, my family told me I had it. I don't know how they found out.
Everything
lab
has
results
it,
or
if I
something.
recall correctly. Right now we have potential energy.
Yeah, we have potential energy
We're
right
standing
now,
in
but
an elevated
manipulation.
position.
Yeah, manipulation to control it. I haven't really figured it out. But when it comes to kinetic energy, I can amplify it. You know, when you move your arm, you're creating kinetic energy, right? I can pretty much amplify that, and that's what makes my punches so strong.
Can you amplify it in different directions, manipulating or redirecting it?
I haven't figured that out yet. I'm still trying to learn
I see. I believe that would probably be most important in surviving a fall like this.
Yeah, that's on my to-do list.
Or otherwise nullifying and converting kinetic energy into something else.
Yeah. I mean, with the kinetic energy, one of my biggest problems currently, outside of breaking myself when I use it, is the fact that until I hit something, I will continue going. At least for a while. It's the idea behind one of Newton's laws.
An object in motion stays in motion.
Exactly.
Unless acted upon by an outside force.
Yeah. Gravity and
Which in this case,
air
gravity is...
Yeah. They are forces.
a relatively troublesome source of energy.
Yeah. They are forces that will slow me down eventually. But I figured out that my outputs are so strong at times that I just keep on... I will tend to hit something before it actually takes full effect of gravity and air and everything else. Other opposing forces.
For now, why don't we carefully get down, as to avoid any unnecessary injury?
Yeah. Right. Carefully get down. All good.
Simple enough.
Simple enough. But yeah. I hope you liked the view. I hope it was enjoyable.
Nice.
That's good.
I have wondered what the skyline looks like higher up. And had questioned. I spotted Mr. Redwall and Operative Windwaker up on top of a building. I believe they were having a conversation, much like ours.
Yeah.
And was wondering whether or not city ordinances would prohibit such activities.
I'm sure they're fine with it. I feel like they would have said something by now with all the heroes being top of roofs if there was an issue. Truly. But yeah. I hope you have a good night. Oh, hey, Raina.
Yeah, Tsuki. Hey.
Hello.
I'm here for the night shift.
Got it. I can fill you in on things that just happened today if you need to catch up. There was a lot of things that happened this morning.
Please. I haven't really been filled in much. I do know about that.
Yeah, you know, but that's good that you know about that.
The alien mercenaries.
Got it. We can go inside and we can talk about it. Have a good night, Atsuki. I'll see you around. And I'll see you tomorrow morning for our running. Yeah?
Of course. I would enjoy that.
Nice.
We should have a race. Team Star does runs too. We should do a little race to the city.
Quick.
Well, we're not that fast either.
And perhaps we can fix that.
With training and time.
Hmm.
Yeah. Okay. Inside. I'm doing the finger guns things a lot because I'm nervous. We're gonna go inside.
Good night, Atsuki. Words. I am so sorry, Atsuki. Good night. Yep.
Sorry.
Bye.
Good night.
You're nearly as bad as me.
Shut up.
I'm sorry. That was. I'm sorry.
Just woke up.
Morning. I'm trying to be a bit more confident through the quips and stuff. I'm trying to be like.
How's that going for you?
It's really rough and tough, and I don't. It feels weird.
I mean, hey, I think you're doing great.
What's up?
The devil. You didn't text me. You didn't call me. I find out you're here from the comms.
I'm glad
I didn't have
you're
my phone till today. Thanks.
You didn't come home last night. Was worried sick by the door.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You waiting by the door for 2 weeks?
Yeah, I was waiting by the door, just in my little chair. Just waiting to swirl around with Cherry, petting Cherry.
At least Cherry's looked after.
Well, we did live together for a very short period of time.
It was like one day. Yeah.
Yeah. Glad you're not dead. Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm also glad I'm not dead.
Recovering though?
Yeah.
I bet.
Sorry about that
That's
again.
good to hear.
Oh yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
I'm your doctor.
Yeah,
you're
I
a
know,
hero.
I know,
It's a given.
I know, but you know, my powers are really, you know.
I also heard you're going to Caleb to train combat without using your abilities.
Yeah, I've been doing that a lot more. The goal is to try to keep myself at lower percentages moving forward so I don't break myself as much. And then steadily increase that percentage over time.
That's good.
But my gauntlets help. I can get up to 30 without breaking myself. It's just when I go beyond that, it gets...
So good to not break yourself.
It's really nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to do though. You kind of have to relearn everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good seeing you, Og. I texted you, I was worried, but I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah, sorry. Again, just got my...
You don't...
was able to finally reach out to people today.
Yeah. You don't need to apologize, I'm guessing.
I've been working, unlike you.
I assumed a publicity stunt or something, or an accident.
I had night shift
No,
today.
some fucking dumbass tabloid reporter. They like... My PR sends out the obituary. They update it occasionally and send it out just in case, you know, in case something happens, people are ready to publish it because they want to. They want to be.
For so long.
I don't know. I didn't even hear about it until today, so.
Goodness. It must have been awful coming back to so many like worried texts and calls and everything.
Yeah, I was. I'm like, what the fuck happened? Like, I was gone 2 weeks.
Yeah. I mean, it's Firebird. A lot of things happen in 2 weeks.
I guess so.
A lot of stuff has happened. Yeah. Catching you up, right. Catching you up on everything.
Oh,
yes. That. We'll stop interrupting your conversation. Yeah.
No worries.
You better call me later.
Want me to call you right now?
Yeah, right now.
I mean,
Do it right now.
without knowing much more about you, I'd say you're doing pretty well. Especially if you're being sent over, you called
must
it,
be
you
wrong
were
number,
the funding.
hang
Yeah.
Robot.
I guess so.
I'm not as heavy as I cut it.
I mean, did you want to come here?
So, to give you a crash course on everything that is going on, I need to show you the map. So, aliens have shown up, as you saw, but also, other aliens. You remember Parallax? That we kept on getting sightings of?
Yeah.
An Alpha Parallax is hitching a ride on a meteor to Statera. Statera. Which is an issue, because it's going to, well, Phoenix is going to stop the meteorite, but he can't stop the Alpha Parallax from getting here. It'll likely get here in 2 days and touchdown. We're currently evacuating the city, for that reason, because an Alpha Parallax is a all-consumer of energy.
Yeah, so Team Star and Team Unexpected are doing the evacuation of people,
Yes.
and then Team Teams and Team Indignation are fighting the Parallax.
Pretty much. At least that's the gist of it
Got
so
it.
far. We'll be staying over in the main parts of the city, around over here. And then they'll be going over to the warehouse district. Monty has built a
Why
device
does
that
everything happen in the warehouse district?
because there's not as many people around, there's less chance of collateral damage. You know?
No, that's fair. Yeah.
But yeah, they'll be having the fight around there, likely on this end of things. I wish I was taller. This end of things.
So, just here?
Yeah, around there. From what I understand, I think it's around there. It's right across from the stadium. From the other side, so we can see the stadium on the other side.
Oh, the stadium's right here.
So it's like it's around
cut
here.
off.
Alright. But yeah, so our goal will be to evacuate people, and if there's any stragglers from the meteor, assuming that might be something else hitching a ride, deal with that. And if the Parallax comes, Alpha Parallax decides for whatever reason that there is more energy over an out part of the city, we will be dealing with it when it comes over and trying to bring it back. It can adapt constantly, so if we find a weakness of it, it's likely going to adapt to that.
It's not gonna last long.
Exactly.
Okay.
And there's a chance that it can become all vulnerable, completely invulnerable to a lot of things. If that is to happen, we're going to be sending over Alexis, who can hopefully rewind it. That's the idea, at least.
Okay.
But that's
she needs to be there.
She won't be needed
for the whole thing then, because she can't rewind.
So,
if it's been a while,
what with it's. She was here for the conversation when we were talking. She was here for the meeting and everything. Okay. So it was agreed on.
I'm sure she.
Yeah,
Yeah.
My assumption is if it happens in quick succession. She did say that if it is getting close to it, that they need to call her sooner. Then when it becomes completely invulnerable, because again, it uses up a lot of her power, as we both know.
Yeah.
But
she doesn't have infinite amount of
exactly
power either, so we need to be selective of that.
The unexpected, and I'd like for the unexpected and Team Star not to be utilizing any of her reserves for healing. We'll be focusing mostly be relying on Roxy and Sable to give us healing out there.
All right. Yeah, that sounds good. I mean, they're perfectly good healers in their own right.
Yeah.
So should be fine.
Roxy's better for smaller stuff and for larger groups. Sable's better for hitting one specific area, so keep that in mind. If you have some smaller wounds, then Roxy's likely best to go to first. I don't know if we're going to divide and conquer. My idea is probably, but I'm going to have a little bit more of a talk to Halifax and also Ark about that. And
Yeah, I mean, since we're on evacuation duty, I feel like divide and conquer would be best.
Evacuation
for
and
that,
also protection. There's some people that will
the
probably
city's
refuse
so large.
to leave, so they're going to be hunkering down in bunkers.
No, there's always some people like that, unfortunately.
Yeah, we've still got to protect them. Another thing with the Parallax, it has something to do with a weakness to water somehow. I think it can't swim. I think that's what was mentioned. The Alpha Parallax.
But didn't the other one jump into the water?
This is an alpha. It's a different type. There's two types apparently.
Oh,
The
okay.
one that we've seen is an alpha, an assassin parallax, and this one is either a tank or a mixture of a hybrid of both, which is kind of really bad if it's a hybrid of both, because then it's really, really powerful. But Indignation and Team 3 are going to be dealing with it. Teams, and one more thing. In 4 to 7 days, we've got a mission. Team Star and the Unexpected. We're going to be going over to the warehouse district because there's been some activity where Scalus was before. We think it might be Olympus.
Oh, okay. That's perfect.
Yeah.
I've been needing more things with them. Keep it quiet.
So we'll be going over there to investigate in 4 to 7 days.
Mm.
We don't have too many other specifics on it.
It's just Team Star and Team Unexpected, right?
Yeah, us two.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah, I'm assuming
The two teams that are most involved with it.
Yeah, I'm also assuming because we won't be taking as much of a frontline mission this time around. We'll be, still have the energy.
Oh, you know Yori and Sable are benched right now, right?
What? The what?
Yeah.
The
I don't know.
bench. It's going to
I don't
be a
know if
lasting
Henry
thing.
mentioned that in the meeting,
Is
or if
this
this is
gonna-
an exception to that.
Yeah, I didn't hear anything about that. So wait, so Yori and what? And did you say Sable or Wind Waker?
Sable.
Sable. Why Sable?
Yeah, because she has her emotional stuff going on.
Got it.
And they're trying to figure things out with her, but she might be available for the meeting. I don't know. I wasn't here for the meeting. I was just there when they were saying that they were benched.
I will talk to Henry and figure something out because I feel like we're gonna need everyone involved. Why is Yuri
also Ark
benched?
might
It's Ark.
know.
Ark might know, yeah. He was
Because
here this morning.
he's a leader. He knows.
Right.
He knows a bit more.
Things are still awkward between us. I might give it. I'll ask him.
Yeah. Yori has some health problems going on, I think. From the bits and pieces I've got of it.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, that's.
But thankfully, even without those two, we're still relatively cohesive as a team.
Right.
We just don't have a healer of Sable.
That's the thing.
Around.
That's something that we need to keep in mind. We'd have to be very conservative about battling, and if anything, the Unexpected might have to take point more. Or we'd have to be, if there was any enemies out there, whoever is going to deal with the enemies needs Roxy with them. Because we're down a healer, then
we do still have our tank members, I guess. Like me, I have my shield, and Caleb has his shields.
Right.
So we have our shield members, at least, so if you want to use us like that, you can. But I guess it depends on who's there. Who's available. Yeah.
Okay, thank you for giving me that rundown. That's something else I need to... Right. How are you? We went through everything else. How are you? I'm glad to see you here for the night shift.
Good?
That's good. I just haven't...
Just been hanging out, trying to not stress about things, which is really hard.
It's really
I'm
hard.
not used to it.
Yeah.
My therapist has been helping me with it, so just been trying to.
I'm glad. You know, if there's anything.
Get used to life again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Henry actually offered me time off. I mean, that's not gonna help with anything.
At least he offered. You know.
Yeah, but a little bit too late for that. Time off would have been nice when I just came back.
Right.
But now I'm used to working again, so I don't want time off.
Fair, I guess. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
One step at a time.
Yeah. One step at a time. How are you doing?
Better than I was a few weeks ago. I kind of had a.
Is that a question or?
I'm better. Me being unsure. I think I'm better. I mean, like, you know, Roxy got taken and Ark got taken and a bunch of people got taken from Samael. You know that.
Wait, Roxy got taken?
Roxy got taken. Yeah, she's. You know, they came back in one piece, but Roxy was.
I didn't
also,
know Roxy got taken.
Yeah. I was really worried.
Yeah.
Kind of led into some other things, and you know, it all piled up, and then kind of anxiety got a lot, and panic kept rising, and then before I knew it, I couldn't breathe, and just
panic attack.
Yeah. I didn't have many people.
I'm sorry.
That I could call. It's okay. Surprisingly, Alexis came to my rescue. So, she helped.
She's surprisingly caring like that.
She is. For someone that struggles a lot with empathy. She cares a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm doing better now, and I had to talk to Layla, well, this month, and I finally built up the courage to look at some journals from some of my, from my brother. And he had some stuff in there that I've been trying to implement into being the leader. That's why I'm trying to, you know, do the playful teases and quips more thing.
You don't have to try and be something you're not, Ashton. I mean, it is good that you're trying new things.
Yeah.
And that you are finally able to look at things again. I mean, hey, that's a lot.
It is.
It means you're healing.
Yeah. I mean, I was able to enter the hospital after what happened to Alexis. I didn't think I was going to be able to. It's really...
Alexis?
Did you not find... She was in a motorcycle accident.
Huh?
You didn't know this?
No, why? No one told me about that. What?
I thought she would have let you know.
She doesn't talk to me. We don't talk.
She was in a motorcycle accident.
Why was she on a motorcycle?
I don't know. I tried to ask her.
I didn't know she knew how to ride
I didn't know either until
Well, apparently she doesn't because she got in a crash.
She got into she did get into a crash. I didn't even know she had a motorcycle or anything. But she got hurt pretty badly.
Is she okay?
Yeah, she's okay. She's on her feet again, and she's all good. And she was able to get once she got healed to a certain point. The healers back at HQ were able to help clean up the rest, and help her out.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you're able to enter a hospital. That's good.
Yeah. It was a bit hard because I mean the accident. Sounds silly, but motorcycle accident reminded me of what happened to my family and everything with the car accident.
It's not silly, Ashton.
Yeah.
It's trauma.
Yeah.
Trauma isn't silly.
Right, yeah.
It's very real and unfortunately shows up at the worst of times and is very hard to get over.
Yeah. Atsuki,
And to accept.
Good.
You okay?
I was going to try not to interrupt, but the tone of voice made it sound as though there was something wrong.
Oh, we're just catching up about things and...
Yeah.
Is it something you want her to know about?
I mean, it's not private or a secret. I just.
Okay.
Someone I knew recently got into a motorcycle
Do you wanna
accident, and
come join? I thought you were going to bed.
Better than the HR violations.
is there HR violations going on out there?
Yeah.
When are there not HR violations
Multiple.
in Firebird?
True.
But anyway, I'm glad that you were able to work through that, Ashton.
Yeah.
And you know you can call me at any time, right?
I don't want to trouble you, I guess.
Ashton, you have my number. I gave it to you for that reason.
I know, but this is my thing to sort out. To give you
No, don't. That's a bad mindset to have. Okay? You can rely on others, Ashton.
Yeah.
I have this mentality where I hate myself. And I push it onto other people, and I think that they hate me too because how can they like me if I don't like myself and stuff like that. But that's not a healthy mentality. And I've been trying really hard to work through that. And
that's good. That's good.
Getting help from other people isn't a burden on them.
Right.
Because they want to help you. I want to help you feel better.
I appreciate that.
And I'm not the best at talking, but I'm trying to be better. And I do care a lot about you.
Thanks.
And if there's anything I can ever do, I will gladly do it. Because you are my friend.
Same here. But I think you knew that
You
already.
have my number for a reason.
Yeah, I do.
Yes. So if you need someone to go with you into the hospital, just call me. I'll be right there.
Yeah.
Okay?
Give you some reasoning to the crash.
You
course.
mentioned a motorcycle accident.
Yeah, a friend of mine got into one recently, and I went to go visit her in hospital. And
You already have, or you want
I
to?
have. I was able to build up the courage. I did throw up afterwards, but I went into the hospital. I talked to her for a bit and everything. I kept stumbling the right words, but I got there, and eventually I just walked out, and then I kind of went to a bush, and I just.
That poor bush.
I'm
You okay?
sorry, a bush.
To throw up.
Did you drink water at
were
least
you
afterwards? And
Sometimes you know when you get so anxious and so the panicked and terrified that you whack yourself up so much that you kind of just I got sick.
emotions can sometimes affect you physically and make you physically sick.
I'm well aware. I don't believe I've ever had quite an incident.
Yeah, it was just because it reminded my
But I can understand.
yeah. My family died in the car accident, so it just brought back bad memories.
I'm sorry for your loss.
It was years ago, when I was 12, you know? I was the lucky one.
I'm sure that they are glad that you're doing well now.
Yeah. Yeah. I should go see if Warhead's still around. I said I need to talk to him and I need to apologize to him. Yeah. I'll keep that in mind, you know, I've got your phone number. I'll try to call you more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Same with you.
I'll also call you if I need you for anything.
Please do. I really, I want to be
If
there.
we need to go into a jail, I'll let you know.
I really want to be there for you. I want to be there for all the people I can, but especially my friends.
Yeah.
I never had
Thanks.
many before Firebird, so.
Oh, no, me neither.
Want to try to.
I'm still getting used to it.
Yeah.
Too.
I want to try to keep the friends I have now happy. And I want to just try to keep them full stop. But yeah.
You stay happy too.
I'll try.
Or try to be as happy as you can be.
Yeah. Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go find Warhead. You both have a good night.
Yeah.
If I don't see you again. Yeah.
Good night, Ashton.
Good night.
Rest well.
You as well.
Oh. No. Oh, God, I heard them talking about this.
Oh, is this they were talking about sharing a dream?
Hey, Marks, have you seen Warhead around recently at all?
Nowhere in the general vicinity, though.
Okay. All good.
Do you think
I'll
Mox
try
has
to.
a chip in their head that makes them lay down like that?
That's really rude to ask. I feel like in front of them.
There's big
You can ask them directly, Amelia. You can just, they're right here.
Well, that's like asking. That might be rude. I don't know.
Well, it's more rude to ask really loudly to someone else in front of them. I feel like.
On a big projector.
Tomato. You know, didn't say anything.
Why do you keep doing this motion?
I'm definitely not nervous.
You know this.
This is not exclusive to 6-7. This has been.
The next person who
It's not exclusive. This can be like me being unsure, or tossing up two things. It doesn't need to be.
Your toes will be cold.
Why?
Fucking blizzard right
Just
there.
a little bit.
Bud, you keep getting
Oh!
I said the next person who does a 6-7, and then you ended up doing the 6-7 gesture. She wasn't doing it though.
I was doing the unsure gesture, and now you're doing it.
Question.
Okay.
What is
Can I
6-7?
just dome myself?
When I'm not. Good luck explaining that to him. Good luck explaining that. Need to find what.
Not it.
Cold toast. Nah.
Question. But
I've said goodnight to you twice already tonight, and this feels really awkward because I'm also walking towards the dorms now to go see if the Warhead's there.
Seems to be a regular occurrence.
This happens so
Though
much.
I suppose the building is only so big.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you alright, by the way?
I'm okay. Just bad memories.
After the ice spray.
Oh, the ice spray, yeah.
That as well.
Yeah, I'm fine. My toes are cold. And also, these are nice sneakers. I'll be able to. I'm sure they'll fall out fine. They're just a little wet now. But I guess Chris kept her promise. She said that she would do it to the next person who did the gesture.
Even so, I'm fairly certain
Sorry?
this is a clear HR violation. I'm beginning to wonder if I should have a conversation with Mr. Redwall or Mr. Halifax about this.
You
This seems to be a regular occurrence here.
Right. You could talk to them.
At least a reminder not to use your more offensive abilities on each other.
It didn't hurt me, it just made my feet cold. And also made my shoes wet.
Yes, but I was nearly caught in the crossfire. Which I don't particularly appreciate. Whatever this means, I don't care. I would rather not be caught in a blast of ice.
Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Maybe you can just talk to Chris and be like, hey, don't do that to me in future, because some people are fine with it.
It's not just them. There were several others I witnessed before I came and checked on you, and well, I believe I counted at least 4 or 5. All within the span of about 10 minutes.
That's a couple of HRI violations. That's a few. That's a lot.
Yes, which is why I was concerned. It seems to be a regular occurrence, and while most incidents are not particularly egregious, it's still a concern.
Got it. Understandable.
Control is power, and to have power is to be controlled.
Yeah.
You're on the upper floor?
Yeah, upper floor. See you later. Yeah. Actually, I'm on the lower floor, but I don't want to tell her that because I feel embarrassed about that. Really feel embarrassed about that.